984, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, Jazz 894.
That tower, Canada 605 over takeoff.
Canada 605 Tower, number 2, flying Ember 175, traffic short final, wind 0905 knots, clear runway 063.
Airline 06 radar, Canada 605.
994, straight ahead, Delta Quebec, contact apron 122.07.
Roger, straight ahead to Delta Quebec and apron 2207, Jazz 894, connect.
Six 685, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Jazz 685. Picture 4623 is ILS 6 right.
Four 623, Toronto number 2, flying 321, traffic a mile final, wind 1005 knots, clear runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, picture 4623.
Five straight ahead, Delta Quebec, contact apron 2207.
Delta Quebec, and 2207, Jazz 685, good day.
At 605 on Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, Delta 1, 05.
Good day, everyone. Thanks for joining us here on a Sunday in 4K up at Dixie Road, Toronto Pearson International Airport, looking at departures.
Toronto, Jazz 553 coming up Staples for the ILS 6 right.
Jazz 553, Toronto number 2, flying Ember 125, traffic a mile final, wind 09010 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Jazz 553.
Rickard 4623 is going around 6 right.
Rickard 4623, roger, runway heading, maintain 3000.
Runway heading, maintain 3000, Rickard 4623.
And is everything okay?
He never cleared us for the approach, so we were just super high for the whole thing. We couldn't get down.
All right, check that.
Now, unfortunately, it's very smoky, so it is tough to see
Air
what's going on over 6 right.
28.8, Rickard 4623.
But we do have a Dash 8 100 perimeter aviation. Flight 4470. A plane we do not see all that often here. A classic.
Tower Jazz 783 on the AirNav RadarBox.
Yeah, 783 Toronto Tower, wind 090, 10 knots, clear to line 106 right.
AirNav RadarBox, 7830.
Tower perimeter 4470, we're going to be in Hotel 4 for 05.
Order 4470 at Hotel 4, line up and wait, runway 05.
At Hotel 4, line up and wait for 05, perimeter 4470, thanks.
Airborne, turn left heading 360, wind 090, 10 knots from Hotel 4, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, left 360 on the takeoff of perimeter 4470.
553, left turn on Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
3 crossing 6 left, Jazz 553. Good day, Sport 222, clear the Alice 36 right, approaching Tables.
Order 222 Toronto Tower, you're number 2, following RJ 900 traffic, a mile final, wind 090 is 5 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Land 6 right, Sport 222.
Beautiful departure of that Dash 8-100 perimeter aviation. Though I'm not certain where it is going.
Order
Sure there is
4470 on the
another
turn, contact departure
website
128
that
decimal
we'll
8.
mention.
Order 128.8 for perimeter 4470, thanks.
Moving number 175, Jazz 988 headed to LaGuardia.
Alright, Jazz 550 off Delta 3, do you want to the ground?
That's 553, straight ahead, Delta Quebec, contact apron 12207.
Alright, straight ahead, Delta Quebec and apron 2207, Jazz 550.
Jazz 783, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left,
Commander 908 Toronto Tower, winds 100, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Tower low, Tower 881, curve moving 05.
Tower 881 Toronto Tower, continue approach number 1, runway 05, departing at Amber 125, wind 100, 10 knots, landing clearance 2 miles final.
Tower 881.
Jazz 783 off the crossing, straight ahead, Delta Quebec, contact apron 12207.
Straight ahead, Delta Quebec, 12207.
Chart right Challenger coming in on 05 after this departure. So we'll check that out. Challenger 605.
Jazz 988, good rate around the corner, traffic inside the marker.
Oh, I guess
988, takeoff clearance cancel, pull short runway 05.
Only short 05, Jazz 988.
Tower 881 Toronto Tower, wind 100, 10 knots.
didn't make it around the corner in time.
Land 5, Tower 881.
So chart right coming into land. A few planes on the hotel right now. There is a lovely WestJet 737-800. That one's going to Vancouver. Flight 711. There's an
42
RJ
left
900
turn on
behind
Delta
that.
1,
Jazz
cross runway 06 left.
7737.
Delta 1, crossing, left 42, dude.
One of the pilots, Matthew, is operating Jazz 7737 today, so reached out to the channel, one of the subscribers, so we'll see if we can catch a little wave.
That's 877 crossing, Tables, 6 right.
As 877 Toronto Tower, wind 110 knots, clear line 106.
Your land looks like
Report 222, contact ground now 121.100.
21.9, put activity.
As a 988 Tower, line of weight runway 05.
Once the RJ begins around the corner, I'm going to see if I can get a close-up.
Left
And they are going to North Bay.
121.165. 2165 Fox, ready 81.
But this Embraer is to LaGuardia.
Tower, hello, Jazz 772, ILS 63.
772 Toronto Tower, number 2, flying 135 traffic.
So I may miss the WestJet briefly, just so I can have a look at the
68, Jazz 772.
pilot, Matthew.
That's 988 Tower, wind
In the RJ,
110 at 10 knots,
as it
takeoff
turns.
runway 05.
So as soon as this rotates, I'm going to go to the RJ. See if we can say hello, virtually of course. I'm assuming he's way too busy to note
Tower, line of weight runway 05.
what's going on this way. Looking for RJ.
Contact departure 1288.
28, Jazz 988.
Jazz 877, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Jazz 988. Or 877, cross 6 left.
WestJet 711 Tower, wind 110 knots, takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, WestJet 711.
Jazz 7737 Toronto Tower, line of weight runway 05.
Runway 05, Jazz 777.
Jazz 877, contact ground 1219.
121.9, Jazz 877. Tower lower, Canada, 1110, crossing Seaboth, pilot 6 right.
Air Canada 1110 Toronto Tower, number 2, flying Embraer 135 traffic, just touching down, wind 110 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Third land, 06 right, Air Canada 1110.
Jazz 7737 Tower, wind 110 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 7777.
Skywest 6488 Toronto Tower, line of weight runway 05.
Line of weight 05, Jazz 64888.
WestJet 711 Tower, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
128.8, WestJet 711, good day.
Seven 772 Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, Jazz 772. And Tower Canada 1110, confirming clear to land, 6 right.
Air Canada 1110, you are clear to land runway 06 right, wind again 12010 knots.
Thank you, Air Canada 1110.
Better.
Have a good flight. Pilot Matthew. Thanks for reaching out. Glad we caught you.
7737 Tower, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Skyway 6488 to Chicago O'Hare, RJ 700
488 Tower,
for American Eagle.
Clear takeoff runway 05.
Runway 05 clear for takeoff, Scout 6488.
And number 5183 Toronto Tower, line up wait, runway 05.
Line up wait, runway 05 at 5183.
772 Tower, straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact apron directly, 122.07.
Delta Tango on 2207, Jazz 772.
Air 4623 is on the ILS 6 right.
Air 4623 Toronto Tower, your number 2, following 319 traffic, short final. Surface wind is 120 10 knots, third line of 106 right.
Clear land, runway 6 right, Air 4623.
Adrian! Hope so. I applied for a media pass, but I don't know if they're going to redo the official streamer status again. So if that's the case, it may not work because the cell towers completely failed last year and I had to use the organization's Wi-Fi.
Rouge 1672 Toronto Tower, a lot of weight.
So if they want to partner again, contact Airshow London and say you'd like to see wake turbulence back.
Let's Delta 3 cross 06 left or Canada 11.
They didn't really get in touch with me till about August of last year, so
488 Tower, contact departure 128.
we shall see. Otherwise, I'll be there to cover the show, even if I have to just post it all as a replay that night. I want to give you full air show coverage as best as I can. RJ's gear is still down. It is a bit smoky. So it is cloudy today,
Canada 1110, contact
but
ground now,
much
121,
of the gray you're seeing is wildfire smoke coming from the west. So my thoughts are with the countless individuals, families, firefighters, first responders that are dealing with the horrendous wildfires in Western Canada right now. I know a lot of people have been evacuated, and I can't even imagine what that must be like. So, and here we are, sitting at the Toronto Airport, just watching planes. So I wanted to acknowledge that there's a lot of
Denver 5183, okay, what does that mean for your speed in the climb out?
A lot of stuff.
320 max on the climb, I'm sorry, Denver 5183.
5183, contact departure 128.8.
128.8, Denver 5183.
618, line of weight.
So I missed what was going on there, but there was, I think, a reason for their year. They're limited in their climate. Stephen, hello. What's the temperature doing these today in the Okanagan? I think we're in the low 20s here in Toronto. Very much looking forward to my visit out there in August.
Yard 4623, cross runway 06 left.
Jazz 618 headed to Washington Dulles. Embraer 175. Hope everyone's doing well today. Lovely to see you all.
3000 only.
3000 only, Rouge 1672.
1672, contact departure
I have
for higher.
demonetized the live broadcast.
618 Tower 1090, 10 knots.
Hopefully, for those who don't have premium,
Tower
will be a less interrupted broadcast.
4623, contact ground.
I lose a bunch of money doing that, but
1993 Toronto Tower number 2, following
more interested in your viewing experience. I will put ads on for the replay, so.
Okay, American 1993, clear to land 6 right.
Interestingly, for those who may not be familiar with YouTube, the ads earn more for me than super chats and tips combined, so it is definitely a helpful thing to help keep the channel sustainable, but I also would like your viewing experience to be awesome. I may have to bring them back at some point. We'll see if the channel starts to fail miserably. But during the live, I want to keep them off, and we'll pop them back on for the replays. 30 Celsius in the Okanagan today. Wow, that is warm. You can definitely smell the wildfire smoke too. There's a hint of that campfire smell, but to know that it's millions of acres of forest burning is
Delta 3 cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 6
Stuff.
left, 615.
Air Canada 410, turn line of weight runway 05.
all of our hearts are with
Canada 410.
618 Tower,
those
contact departure
dealing with
128.8.
these
288,
situations.
618, CF.
That was an Embraer Praetor,
1615,
Flexjet 339.
119, 615.
Air Canada 410 headed to Montreal. A320. 22-year-old aircraft lining up next on a runway 05. I'm at 05 today because I feel like watching Emirates take off today.
Target HS 430 with the ILS 6 right.
I like me some Emirates.
Number 2, following 320
A380.
short final.
I'm hoping to get out for the arrival of Etihads.
Check around 6 right, JS 430.
In a couple weeks. We'll see if I can make that work around my work schedule. That's going to be
329 contact Berkshire 1288.
288, flex jet 339, good day.
Air Canada 410 tower, 1080, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Endeavour 5098, contact, a lot of weight, runway 05. And 1993, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, American 1993.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2883, ILS 06.
Delta 2883, Toronto Tower, surface wind is 120, 10 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
I clear to land 06 right, Delta 2883.
Thank you, Ontario girl.
After crossing, contact ground, 12100. 1993, after crossing, contact ground 219.
After crossing, ground 219, American 1993.
Air Canada 410 tower, contact works,
Thank you,
128 decimal 8.
28, Air Canada 410.
For 5098 tower, 1090, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Air 5098 tower, 1090, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Endeavour 5098 to JFK on an RJ900 for a Delta connection.
Delta 1, cross runway
On this smoky Sunday.
Clear to cross 06 left, Jazz 430.
It would be cool. All right, I got a few planes coming up hotel. I got a little bit of a lineup. First one here, Rouge 1572 to St. John's, Newfoundland on an A321. Behind that, we got Air Canada 505 to Chicago O'Hare on an A220 C Series.
Air 5098 tower, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Rouge 1923 to Regina, Saskatchewan.
Delta, plan to follow American, contact ground 121.
A321.
And
And then WestJet 305 on a MAX 8.
Good morning,
Heading over to Winnipeg.
Air India 187 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, flight 737, traffic a mile final. Wind 100, 10 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Number 2, runway 06 right, clear to land, Air India 187 Heavy.
Air India 187 is cleared for 6 right. Now, you can sort of make it out in the smoke. Let me see if I can find it for you. 777-300 are always fun to watch, even from a distance. There it is. Not as visible as we often see it when the sky is a little clearer, but
It's 2883 Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Okay, cleared Delta 3 across 06 left, Delta 2883.
Rouge 1572 tower, wind 080, 11, clear for takeoff runway 05. Delta 2883, contact ground 1219, thanks.
I'm 219, Delta 2883.
all right, we'll see the Rouge as it begins its journey.
Delta Tower, Porter 202 on INS runway 06 right. 202.
A little bit clearer.
777 at the mile final, wind 090.
Less smoke between us and the Rouge.
Number 2 for runway 26 right, clear to land runway 26 right, port 202.
Identify 05, tower line up 05.
Line up only 05, Aircraft 505.
Air 187 Delta 5.
Air Canada 505, 220.
For Delta Tango.
Delta
To Chicago
5,
Air.
runway 06 left for Delta Tango, Air India 18780.
Identify 05109010, clear for takeoff 05. Rouge 1923, tower line and weight 05.
Line up point 05.
Rouge 5072,
Hello there.
contact departure 1288, goodbye.
188, there is 1583.
Air 187, contact apron 12207, thank you.
12207, Air India 187, good day. Hello, Tower Jazz 931 is Sabos and requesting Delta 5 exit.
Who's looking for Delta 5?
Jazz 931 at Sabos.
Jazz 931, Toronto, your number 2, twin and bird, a mile final, the wind is 09010, clear to land, runway 06 right, Delta 5 is available if you hustle.
We'll hustle Delta 5, Jazz 931.
Thank you.
And clear to land 06 right.
Jazz 931, it.
Take the frequency for Air India 187.
122.07, please.
12207, thank you.
Rouge 1923 to Regina, Saskatchewan.
Rouge 1923, wind
321,
09010,
200.
clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Over to go runway 05, Rouge 1923.
WestJet 305, tower line and wait runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, WestJet 305.
Air Canada 505, contact departure 128.8, cheers.
288, Air Canada 505, yeah.
Order 202, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, clear to go runway 6 left, quarter 202.
Order 302, contact ground 1219, thank you.
Oh, looks like a
Ground 2194
Chinese fin over there. China Airlines cargo to Anchorage, 777 freighter. We just saw.
Canadian
background.
418 Toronto,
Look
you're
at that.
flying bird, a mile final, the wind's 1009, clear to land runway 0.
Lovely looking plane. Looking forward to that departure. But first, let's watch
WestJet
this.
305, wind 08010, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Max 8 takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, WestJet.
I love the Max.
305.
WestJet 305 to
Canada 791,
Winnipeg.
tower line and wait runway 05.
Line up point 05, Air Canada 791.
Rouge 1923, contact departure 1288, goodbye.
188, Rouge 1923, good day.
Jazz 921, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left for Delta Tango.
Air Canada 791 heading to Los Angeles. A321 200. Hope everyone is doing well out there. Staying warm, staying cool, depending on where you are in the world.
Air Canada 791, wind 0708, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 791.
Air Canada 263, tower line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait 05, Air Canada 263.
WestJet 305, contact departure 1288, bye.
1288, bye, WestJet 305.
Jazz 931, contact apron 12207, cheers.
2207, Jazz 931, good day.
Tower, good day, Air Canada 504 with your ILS 6 right.
Air Canada 504, Toronto Tower, hello. You're number 1 now, the wind is 0907, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, Air Canada, clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 504.
Oh, traffic 530,
Dynasty 5305, tower, roger. Air Canada 791, contact departure 128, decimal 8, bye-bye.
28, Air Canada 791.
Yeah. Air Canada 841, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left for Delta Tango.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Delta Tango, Air Canada 841.
Air Canada 263, 0909, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Air Canada 263.
Air Canada 263 to Winnipeg, A220.
Air Canada 841, you contact date for now 12207 for Delta Tango, thanks.
2207, Air Canada 841.
All right, let's have a look at the 777 freighter, China Airlines cargo.
Final, 6 right. Western 422, Toronto, Ontario, calling every 320
to
mile
Anchorage.
final, the wind 0907, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Oh, land, 6
Beautiful
right,
looking plane.
422.
Dynasty 5305, heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Set up a web runway 05, Dynasty 5305.
Air Canada 263, contact departure 1288, bye-bye.
We're switching Air Canada 263.
Air Canada 504, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Air Canada 504.
Dynasty 5305, heavy, wind 090 at 10, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, Dynasty.
Air Canada 504, contact ground 121. Thank you.
219, Air Canada 504, see ya. Tower, Air Canada 769, approaching Savo 6 right.
Canada 769, Toronto Tower, hello, number 1 now, wind 090 at 8, clear to land, number 06 right.
Clear to land, Air Canada 769.
WestJet 422, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, west jet 422.
This is the smokiness of today that we are seeing. And that is from
5305.
wildfires thousands of kilometers away.
12AA, 5305.
Jet 422, contact ground 1219, cheers.
219, good day, west jet 422. Wind check.
0909.
Hope everyone's doing well today. We're on Dixie Road. Weather's actually not bad out here, so enjoying it. Get you back to this.
Toronto target Air Sprint 642, 2400, clear that left 6 right, approach with Alpha.
Air Sprint 642, Toronto target number 22737, short finals, wind 080 clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, number 2, Air Sprint 642, going to CYYZ.
Thanks for that. Air Canada 452 tower, wind 09011, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Canada 452.
Air Canada 452 on a 319. You'll never guess where it's going.
Canada 769, Delta 3, cross 6 left.
Delta 3, and return across runway 06 left, contact 769.
Once is enough. To Ottawa, or yow baby, yow. I was about to say never gets old, but it most definitely does get old, just not for me.
Canada 769, contact ground 1219.
121-299, Canada 769.
Baby bus off to the nation's capital.
Jet 747 tower line and wait runway 05.
105, Jet 747.
Jet 747 headed to Charlotte. RJ 900.
Target Air Canada 134, is he coming up stable?
Air Canada 134, Toronto tower, you're following a citation, I'm all final, the wind is 1107, clear to land runway 06 right.
Good land 6 right, Air Canada 134.
Air Canada 452, contact departure 128.8, thanks.
128, Air Canada 452.
Jet 747, wind 0909, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jet 747.
Turn and burn. Another RJ 900, I think. To Charlotte, American Eagle 5020. They're following each other. Two RJ 900s in a row. One Jazz, one
Air Sprint 642,
PSA.
Delta 1, cross 6 left.
Delta 1 cross 6 left, Air Sprint 642.
Jet 747, contact departure 128.
Who's going to get there first?
Over departure, Jet 747, good.
Blue Streak 5020 tower, wind 100 at 9, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, Blue Streak 5020.
Airspan 642, contact ground 1219, thanks.
219, good airspan.
Tower, hello, aircraft 409, left 6 right.
Just confirm that was Air Canada 409 calling tower.
409, aircraft 409.
Air Canada 409 Toronto tower, hello, just becoming number 1 now, wind 100 at 9, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, aircraft 409.
Air Canada 134, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta
We're going to get a few smoky departures today.
Blue Streak 5020, contact departure now 128.8.
Over to departure, Blue Streak 5020.
Hope everyone's doing well. Nice to be back. Been a bit of a ridiculous week of work and such.
Canada 134, turn left Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Left on Delta 219, Air Canada 134.
I was hoping to get out Friday, but the
204 with you approaching Sable, Sila.
air quality was
Jazz 204, Toronto tower,
quite
number
poor
2,
on Friday. It
321,
was
mile final.
not a nice
6090
time to be outside.
Runway 06 right.
Good land 06 right, Jazz 204.
Yesterday I had a flight lesson. It's hard to find time to do life. But anyways, we're here now. Gonna enjoy the afternoon. Hope you're all having a good weekend.
Air Canada 409, Delta 3, cross runway 06
Or if it's not your weekend because you have to work, hope you're getting through. Looking forward to your next days off. Maybe some of you are traveling soon, getting to fly on a plane. If anyone's in the Yonge and Sheppard area, they're doing the Taste of North York, I believe, at Mel Lastman Square, and one of the sponsors is Pearson Airport. My family was there yesterday, and they were able to grab me
Target Airport 402.
Toronto Pearson drawstring bag.
Good afternoon, Porter 402,
So if you want
Toronto
some
tower, number 2,
airport swag,
8 mile final, wind 09010,
and
clear
you're in
land
North York,
runway 06 right.
check it out.
Clear land 6 right, Porter 402.
My family knows me. They brought me back a little Pearson bag. I don't know what I'm going to put in it yet, but stuff. Probably streaming stuff. Doesn't matter what goes in it. As they say, it's what's on the outside that counts.
And 409, turn left.
Pretty sure
Delta,
that's the same.
contact ground
Pretty sure that's exactly
1219er.
how that saying goes. No notes.
Delta 119, aircraft 409.
No, obviously
Jazz
that's not the,
204, exit Delta 3,
not the same.
cross runway 06 left.
Yeah, exit Delta 3, cross 06 left, Jazz 204.
But when it comes to items of swag, I think we can take a few liberties with the aphorisms.
Jazz 204, turn left on Delta, contact ground 121.9.
Okay, left on Delta over to 1219 for Jazz 204.
Air 5256 strong tower, line up runway 05.
I'm very backlit, trying to get in there to say hello, but
Air
unless I get really, really close,
line up runway 05, wind 100.
I can't seem to adjust the screen. So you get the shadowed edition of Michael.
Porter 352 is island.
Spared no expense.
Porter 352, Toronto Tower, wind 0908 knots, third line, runway 06.
My 7-year-old saw the original Jurassic Park for the first time last night. Very excited. Now she understands.
402,
When she does something and I go,
cross runway 06.
clever girl.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, Porter.
Like, Dad, why are you talking like that? It's a quote.
Endeavor 5256, contact.
Or when I want someone to lock the door, and I yell, Ellie, boot up the door locks.
Your takeoff runway 05.
You're like, who's Ellie?
Clear takeoff.
How do you boot up a door lock?
Contact 28.8 airborne for Endeavor 5256.
Children of the 90s will know what I'm all about. That movie is 32 years old. Was released, I think, June of 1993.
Good day.
Wild.
Jazz 501, Toronto Tower number 2, Embraer 2 final, wind 0909, third line runway 06 right.
Pop your favorite Jurassic Park quotes in the chat.
Blue Streak 5525, Toronto Tower, line
This
up
is
runway
Endeavor
runway
5256 to
05.
Detroit, RJ 900. Sweet. He's one of my favorite ATC guys too. I just love how he asks, where are you parking? Very Canadian sounding. Mick is my favorite, of course, because friend of the channel. We did that Q&A with us in one of our members-only chats. Learned a lot. Actually, most of what I know about Toronto ATC came from that conversation. Very insightful. Questions like, why do they use 24 left over 24 right when 24 right was just recently redone with all the fancy lighting? A lot of operational things. Why they don't use the 3-3s more often.
Order 352, next left, Delta 3,
A
cross
lot of
runway
insight in that conversation. So hopefully Mick will chat with us again. He said he's willing to do a
Blue Streak 5525, contact
live
departure
stream in which he
128,
makes fun of me
decimal
playing
airborne
Tower
wind
Simulator.
10010 knots, clear takeoff
looking forward to
runway
that.
05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05 for Blue Streak 5525 and airborne over to 128.8 for Blue Streak 5525. Tower Jazz 837, clear
Thanks,
the
Gavin.
ILS 06.
Nobody took me up on the offer for
Jazz
Jurassic Park quotes in the chat. That's okay.
CRJ mile final, climb to Delta 5, exit to left. The winds are 1009 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear line. 06 right, check traffic, Delta 5 for the exit point.
If you see a group of airplanes
Quarter 352
taxiing
left
together,
Delta, contact ground 1219.
I encourage you to say they do move in herds.
As 501, Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1 cross,
Shout out to my good friend Steve, who's been on the show before, helping us out with audio stuff. He's watching from various Canada's Wonderland ride lineups after just returning from his
give way to
whirlwind
right behind them.
roller coaster tour of the southwestern United States.
Give way to Porter up Alpha over to ground, Jazz 501.
I have to ask him
Tower,
what his favorite,
1190, right.
what his favorite theme park was on his journey.
Good afternoon, you're number 2, Embraer mile final, the wind's 1008 knots, cleared line runway 06 right.
Take right, clear land to Canada 1190.
Ah, Steven, you win. That is probably my favorite, one of my favorite JP quotes after Clever Girl. Yeah, my daughter liked the sick Triceratops. Jeff Goldblum, that is the one big pile.
837, Delta 5, and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06
I also
left,
enjoy when the lawyer abandons the children in the car and Sam Neill says, like, where's he going, or something to that effect, and Jeff Goldblum says, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Giggles abound. Great storytelling. I think none of the Jurassic Worlds or any of the sequels hold a candle to the character development and storytelling from the original. I just don't think they do that as well these days. You can fight me on that if you like, but I stand by it.
Jazz 837, straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
Straight ahead, Delta Tango 12207, Jazz 837. Good day.
Forgot to say hello to Susan. Hello, Susan. Steven, I'm hoping when I come out to Kelowna, I want to do another stream, maybe a evening stream. Hopefully you can join me over at the dog park. That sounds sketchy. No sketch intended. Evan, good to see you, bud. Hope you recovered from your last weekend adventures.
Bus 80, heavy Toronto tire, winds 11010, third line runway 06 right.
Third line 06 right, heavy.
And 1190, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Air Canada 1190.
And a 141 Toronto tire, or I don't think I said the right, Air Canada 141 Toronto tire, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 141.
Air
Canada 141 headed to Calgary.
1219 Air Canada 1190, good day.
Good.
A321. A few years ago, I took my daughter, my oldest daughter, for a couple days for a special daddy-daughter trip. We went to Halifax, drove around Peggy's Cove, the Atlantic Aviation Museum, stuff like that. She had a great time. So my youngest daughter, I said I should probably take a daddy-daughter trip for her too, so it's fair. So I was thinking of taking her to Edmonton. So I was trying to tease her on the West Edmonton Mall. I've never been to Edmonton. I'd love to go.
Air Canada 141, contact departure on 128 decimal airport.
Things got busy and ran out of money.
Clear takeoff runway 05.
She said to me the other day, Dad, are we going on a special trip? I can't wait to see the Oshawa Center instead of West Edmonton Mall. So maybe I'm off the hook. Yes, honey. We're going to go to the Oshawa Center. There's your big trip. We'll go to Cinnabon and Uniqlo. Daddy-daughter trip. Although they do have a claw machine store there that she would spend a lot of time in.
Swiss 80.
But maybe I'm off the hook. No, I'm going to take her somewhere. I like to go myself as well, and I like to give them experiences. Get them in the air as much as possible. I used most of my points, though, for my flight back from Kelowna. They're going separately to me. They're staying longer. So I'm flying out on Porter. My New Year's resolution. Dreams have come true.
Swiss 80 straight
I get to fly on the
contact apron
Embraer 195, and I'm flying back by Vancouver in one of the little business class pods on the Air Canada 777. It's always been something I wanted to try as well. If you want to help the channel out, you can send a super chat, super sticker during the show, or send a tip. WakeTurbulence.ca. If you want to help us out. We're no longer ad supported during the lives. They will come on during the replays, but right now, ads are off. I had will you film arrivals in the chat. If they arrive on 05, would love to. I did, you can see them sort of in the distance, for instance.
Tower, Clear, Canada, 1038.
Transat coming low. But when they're on 6 right, that's kind of the only view we have of them.
Caution turbulence. Wind 0909, clear line
today is a
06 right.
departure day.
Cleared land 6 right and over for the 230 Air Canada 30.
Sorry, 364 Toronto Tower, line up runway 05 at Juliet 2. Line up 05, Juliet 2, chart right 364.
A chart right Challenger. But we got Egypt Air 996 coming down hotel. Is this our first heavy departure of the show? Is it? I think so. My memory is poor. No, we had the China cargo. See? Told you. I forget things
Chart right
immediately.
364, departures 128 decimal airborne. Wind 09010 from Juliet 2, clear takeoff.
Too busy rambling on about dinosaurs.
Clear to go 05, chart right 364. Air Transat 283, exit at Delta 3.
Oh, A220 is good.
06 left.
Delta 3.
Lillian, I'm jealous. Love the 220. Got to fly one finally. I think it was 2023, coming back from New York. That's a cool plane to be on. Just feels so, has that new plane smell. Egypt Air 996 to Cairo, 777-300 ER. This is our first 777-300. Close up. You did see the Air India far away on arrivals. And yes, there's definitely a whole bunch of smoke in the air. It's even in the TAF. Is that PIA?
Delta over
That is PIA. We're going to have a 4K PIA. Not only will that make the customers happy, it rhymes. And a good rhyme is never lost on me. All right, I will be quiet for Egypt Air 996 and PIA 784 to Karachi, Egypt Air to Cairo. 777-300 for the Egypt Air and 777-200 for PIA. Let's do it.
Aircan 1030, Delta 1, cross runway 06.
Thank you, Steven. Appreciate the support. $3.80 tip
Aircan 709
for the A380,
1109,
which we'll see soon. Thank you. Appreciate that, Steven. You are awesome.
Egypt Air 996, Heavy Charles Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Egypt Air 996. Have a good day.
Good afternoon. And 1030, continue on Alpha, contact ground 121.9.
Continue on the Alpha and 219 Aircan 1038.
Good day. Egypt Air 996, Heavy, contact departure 128.8 airborne. Winds are 11012 knots. Clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, stop the departure contact 1288 Egypt Air 986, thank you.
Toronto Tower, Global Starting Golf, Oscar Lima Delta approaching Stavos, 6 right.
Golf Oscar Lima Delta Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Winds are 1007 knots. You are clear line runway 06 right. Where are you parking?
Just going to say that. We're going to Sky Service South and check we're cleared to land.
Thank you. Whiskey is your best exit to the right if able.
Okay, that'll be no problem at all.
Sweet. And 709, Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 06 left, Air Canada 709.
And 709, straight ahead, Delta Quebec, contact apron 122 at 07.
Straight ahead, Quebec 12207 Air Canada.
Pakistan 784, Heavy Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Line up runway 05.
Pakistan 784. Here we go.
784, good afternoon. Tower, good day, Command 079 is with you, approaching Sabon.
079 Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Winds are 100 at 8 knots. Your line runway 06 right.
Good line runway 6 right, Command 079.
Backstand 784 heavy. Departure 128 Destination Airport. Winds 110 knots. Clear takeoff runway 05.
Flight 128 and takeoff runway 05.
Oscar Lima Delta, exit right whiskey, taxi, and no need to contact ground. Cheers.
Right whiskey all the way in, Oscar Lima Delta. Thanks a lot. Have a good day.
Good afternoon, Can 611 cleared ILS 6 right approach.
Can 611 Toronto Tower, number 2, 37-2 final, winds 100 at 8, cleared line runway 06 right.
Clear line 06 right, okay, 611.
Awesome. Colin! Hello. Giant shout out to Colin. One of our OG mods for several years now. Great human being from the East Coast.
Current line 079, Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross.
Got another heavy.
079.
Korean 74 is on hotel right now. Not the new livery. So we don't have to have that argument today as to why I think the new Korean livery is far superior to the old one. An unpopular opinion. Oh, it's Nico landing on the other side. Cool. Hope the landing went well. Shouldn't be on your phone while landing, but that's okay. I'm not the captain.
Airline 079, turn left on Delta, ground 219.
Landed safely, so seems to mean that
Delta.
doesn't matter.
Cathay 28 heavy Toronto Tower, winds are 110 at 10 knots, clear line runway 06 right. Quick 3595 Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Republic Airways 3595 to Washington Dulles, Embraer 175.
3595.
Flying for United Express.
Cathay 28 heavy Toronto Tower, winds 1007 knots, clear line runway 06 right. And 611 Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 361, Can 611.
Be well, Nico. Thanks for joining in. Appreciate you. I wish we were on your side to catch a landing.
Air 3595 departure is 128 Destination Airport. The winds are 110 at 9 knots. Clear takeoff runway 05.
Departure 288 and 10 airborne 185 clear for takeoff. Breaker 3595.
Okay, 611, turn left Delta, contact ground 121.9.
Left Delta, ground 21.9, Air Canada 611, good day.
Good day. Air Canada 608, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, Air Canada 608.
Definitely getting smokier this afternoon. The TAF was calling for it. I can feel it in my eyes. I'm getting a lot more of a... I sometimes get allergies when I'm out here in the summer. Itchy eyes, but the smoke is definitely irritating them a lot more. Beautiful Korean 777 in the background. And the A321 cross in front of us, so we'll follow for its departure. Headed to Halifax, Air Canada 608. A321, 211.
Yeah, 608, departure 288 airborne, winds 1009, clear takeoff runway 05.
It is here, clear takeoff 05.
Green Air 074 Heavy Toronto Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 05.
If you haven't subscribed yet to the channel, please hit that button, give us a like. We're not running ads during the live, so anything you can do to help would be much appreciated so we can keep this channel going. Memberships are also available if you want to be able to use the custom emojis. I appreciate y'all. Thanks everyone who sent a tip or a super chat.
Cafe 28, exit Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5 and cross 06 left, Cafe 28 heavy. Morning.
Oh, Korean is really shiny right now, so I'm going to go over. Reflecting the sun, or what's left of it. It's hard to see on the camera, but it's a brilliant blue coming at us today. Really pops against the gray, smoky sky. Speaking of pop, it's like Pepsi. Which reminds me, I have a Pepsi Zero in my bag. I gotta get to it.
Green Air 074 Heavy, departure 288 airborne, winds 1008, clear takeoff runway 05.
Apparently the wildfire smoke has been reaching. I was trying to say making its way and reaching at the same time, so I said reaching. It's been making its way to Europe. So it's definitely creating a lot of difficulties. Hey Tori, welcome back.
400 and good afternoon. Here number 2, there's a heavy 330 short final, caution turbulence. Plan to roll all the way down to Delta 5 for your exit to the left. Winds are 1008, clear land runway 06 right.
Okay, copy. Clear to land runway 06 right, and copy that traffic. We'll plan to roll all the way down D5. Got 34.
Delta 1444 Toronto Tower, line up and wait runway 05, delayed for weight turbulence from the 777.
Wow, the triple's already getting smoky before it reaches the end of the runway. This is wild. There's a bit of heat haze and also smoke, creating difficult optics for today's stream, but still going to enjoy the planes as they... James Bond. I'm afraid we'll have to disagree on the livery, Moneypenny. Delay for wake turbulence.
Aircat 887, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, Aircat 887.
All right, while it's delayed. I don't know if this will work. Hey folks. I was mentioning that the Taste of North York is happening right now at Mel Lastman Square. And one of the sponsors is Pearson. And my family picked me up a drawstring bag. So if you get out to Mel Lastman Square, see the Pearson booth. grab yourself a Toronto Pearson bag. They do not sponsor this show. The Taste of North York
KLM 147 Heavy on the ILS.
also does not sponsor the show. But I like...
Yeah, 147 Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, Embraer 2 final, wind 090.
I like letting you know when you can get some swag. I love swag.
Clear the land, KLM 147 Heavy and copy.
Don't you want a plane spot with a Toronto Pearson bag? I do, and I am. I wish I got sponsored by someone. I enjoy. I like selling things. I don't know what it is. I just enjoy the experience of being able to get people excited about stuff. It's probably why I do theater. Sell storylines and messages and make people interested in stuff.
Carrot 4623, departures 28.
Not at the expense of my character or anything, but it's just fun to...
Should take off line, 28
I like
airborne, have a statement
scripted things. Get yourself a brand new bag, only $3.99.
Order 443, Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Scott, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Another one of our early mods. All right, Porter. Speaking of Porter, I get to fly in one of these in a couple months to Kelowna, British Columbia. Porter 443. This one going to Victoria, British Columbia. Ali? Yes, Emirates is on the ground. Should be taking off in the next 90 minutes or so.
Inland 6 rise, KLM 147.
Order 443, departures 128 Decimate Airborne. The winds are 1009 or knots. Clear takeoff runway.
Glad to hear it, Scott.
Our lineup runway 05.
Here goes. Susan.
Carrier 3400, straight ahead, Delta Tango.
Michael as the Price is Right host. I would be horrible. Come on down! No, I don't want to be the announcer. I forget who the original announcer was who worked with Bob.
Toronto Tower, the wind,
The Johnny Gilbert of The Price is Right. You get to go home with a new plane! I'd play Plinko for a plane.
147 exit Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
I don't know what I'd do with a plane.
Delta 5 and to cross 6.
Don't know where I'd park it. My garage is not big enough for an A320.
Winds 1008, clear takeoff runway 05.
321 Neo here to Montego Bay, Transat 518. I'd love to go to Jamaica. I've never been. It's on my list. My list is getting larger and larger. Sweet.
Carrier 3605, Toronto Tower, and line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Carrier 3605.
I do love Victoria. Also at the airport they have circular holes in the fences designed for photographers.
M147, turn left Delta ground.
They're friendly.
Left Delta, ground
to plane spotters.
147
321 Neo, off to Montego Bay. A little bit of a crosswind. As you can see, the tails move to the left a bit. The wind's coming a little bit from the right. Brickyard 3605, Republic Airways for United Express. This is an Embraer 175, and it is flying to Chicago O'Hare.
WestJet 700.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. James Bond 009 tips $5. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
700 Toronto Tower, the wind 080.
Very kind.
Knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Appreciate the support, folks. Really helps us out. Even for the gas to drive here and
airborne winds
the data.
1009, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Brickyard, 3605, good day.
Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Flare 650,
float planes are
Toronto,
cool.
line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Flare 650.
Flare.
They were 1594, exit Delta
Flare
3,
650, headed to
Toronto,
Halifax.
06 left.
Max 8.
Cross 06 left, middle 1594.
Understood, Ontario girl. 2 weeks in Jamaica. One of my friends grew up in Jamaica. I'd want to travel with a
Flare 650, departure 28.
With a local, I think.
1008, clear takeoff runway
like to get a
05.
Departure airborne, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
sense
Flare
of.
650.
Anyway, Pele, no, I cannot,
52, ILS 6 right.
unless it is in
Jazz
Terminal 3 and
952
visible from where I am.
Or what are we going to do with you?
Most
You're
of the
gonna
things on the
roll
other
it out
side I
to Delta 5
can't
exit,
see
your
through
number
the
37 half-mile final with
hangars
0808.
and the trees.
Clear line runway 06 right.
Okay, clear line 6 right, Delta 5 it is. Check number 2 for field, Jazz 952.
There 5094.
I don't
left
see
on
it
Delta, ground
on the ground
119.
here. Big airport. Lots of things in the way. Oh, sweet. So you get a good sense of the local flavor. That's cool. So Terminal 3 over here. Also difficult to see with the smoke, but Cathay may pop around.
Russia
some
700,
point.
cross runway 06 left.
Let's do a 6 left, Russia 700.
Terminal 1 is
Order
behind
205,
here.
Toronto Tower, line up runway 05 and wait.
That might be Emirates' tail.
Order 205.
Hard to see from the smoke. Another E195, E2, Porter 205, headed to Halifax. Lining up on our runway 05. Every time I go to my
Russia 700, turn
Jamaican
left,
friend's
Delta,
place, the
contact
food
ground
is always
1219.
fantastic.
Left Delta ground 121. Russia 700.
I find most Caribbean countries do really, really good food. And good with the spices, I really enjoy. I like very spicy food, so I found a really good spicy jerk. And the flavor is fantastic. Sometimes people get spicy food and it's just like super hot and vinegary, but there's something to the flavor I just can't get enough of. 777-300 is going to be taking off shortly. Air Canada 1 going to Tokyo Haneda.
Toronto Tower, Brickyard 4770, Sabos 6 right.
Estimate airborne. Wind 080 at 8 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, departure 288 for Porter 205.
Brickyard
Porter.
4770,
Maybe we get to watch
Toronto
Air
Tower.
Canada.
Good afternoon. Wind 090
777-300.
11 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear land, runway 06 right, Brickyard 4770.
Jazz 952, Delta 5, and cross
Pele
runway
for-
06 left.
For what
Delta Prime.
reason? Just because the planes are getting older. I don't know enough about their operational needs. So if they're
Thank you, Gulf Lima Charlie.
if they have
Uniform
enough
Toronto
planes to
Tower,
do what they
number
need to
2,
do and they're
good
working
and rear
fine,
on a
no.
3-mile
But
final. The winds
they're
are
trying to
080
expand and
11.
do
You are
different
clear line
things,
runway
yes.
06 right. Where are you parking?
I'm
Clear line 06 right, and we were parking at Saskatchewan Midfield, Lima China Farm.
Thank you,
Should
Lima
we-
Charlie Uniform. Any left turn off will work.
does anybody know this controller's
Air
name?
Canada 1 Heavy Toronto Tower, line up runway 05.
Okay, line up, runway 05, Air Canada 1 Heavy.
I want to make a T-shirt.
952.
Where are you parking?
Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
2207 on Delta Tango, Jazz 952, thanks for seeing.
Where are you parking? Sammy, no, I will not. Hard for me to get here for that time. Oh, getting hungry now, folks. You're speaking about all the good foods. Air Canada 1, 777-300 to Tokyo Haneda. This is Foxtrot India Tango uniform. For those tracking the edges, you'll see it as it comes by. There it is. No, all good. I'm gonna have dinner after the stream, but now I'm seriously considering stopping for a roti. I love chicken, and anything that you can do to spice it up makes it way better.
4770 Alpha Delta 1.
Let's watch this beast depart. Any beast emojis?
Left and contact ground 1219.
Cross 06 left, ground 0.9, Brickyard 4770.
Tower guard 3455 with your ILS 06 right.
Air Canada 1, the wind
Air Canada Beast.
0 degrees 11 knots, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 1, thanks.
Brickyard 3455, Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2 by the citation, short final, wind 10010, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Copy, traffic, clear land 06 right, Brickyard 3455.
357 Tower, good day, be delayed for turbulence, when able, line up runway 05. 57.
JS, yep, that is the wildfire smoke.
Charlie uniform, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 06 left, Charlie 1.
Air Canada 1, contact departure 1288, good day.
Agreed, James 1. When they get their, finally get their XLRs, that'll be cool. They can do a lot more narrow body, long hauls.
Charlie uniform, once you cross, turn left onto Charlie, contact ground 1219.
Yeah, you can smell the smoke in the air too. Although when that triple took off, I could smell jet fuel, and it was a welcome change. What weird world do we live in that jet fuel is a welcome change? I'll take it though. Porter, Embraer 195 E2. This one's headed to Calgary on flight 357.
Porter 357, caution turbulence for the 777, wind 090, Tango 15, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
There's a chart right Challenger 350.
Chart right 621,
Good line up.
Calgary, line up runway 05.
And then a Learjet. They're all coming down Juliet. So you'll see when this Porter starts rolling, the chart right Challenger will pass in front of it. Well, from our perspective. Behind it to line up, but there it is. Pass in front of the camera. I mean, it would be cool to see Air Canada with the 350s, but I don't work for the airline. I don't know anything about their needs or requirements or contracts and all that stuff, so. Bailey, yeah, I sat in economy on the 787 and the windows had the dimming buttons.
Brickyard 3455, I see mid Delta 1 there, cross runway 06 left and turn right on Charlie.
takeoff 06 left, and then right on Charlie for gear 3.
621, the wind 090 at 11, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, turn right, 621.
Order 357, contact departure 12 today.
Departure, Porter 357, good day.
Home run 801, target A, line up runway, actually disregard, home run 801, you're going to go after the Endeavour, the Delta RJ across the way, is spot time.
No problem, hold short, 05, home run 801.
Thank you. Endeavour 5208, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up point 05, Endeavour 5208.
Tori, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Tori, flight paramedic, I really appreciate your support. Tipping $50 to the channel. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's amazing. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
3455, contact.
You are awesome. Thanks for helping us out.
All right, 621, contact departure 12 today.
If there's a plane you want me to zoom in on, Tori, you take the reins.
Or 5208, wind 090 at 11, clear for takeoff, runway
That made my heart warm. Thank you.
For takeoff,
That was amazing.
runway heading 05, Endeavour 5208.
Endeavour 5208. Heading to LaGuardia on an RJ 900 for Delta connection.
05. Head up and hold on 05, home run 801.
Ooh, I really like the black livery there. Call sign, home run. That's cool. Here's a subscriber coming in from Kitchener, was going to plane spot a little bit with us today. Met him a few weeks ago over at the 6 right bend in the road. Lovely guy. Haven't seen him yet though. The sun's coming out through the smoke.
01, wind 090, Tango 15, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, home run 801.
There were 5208, contact departure 12.
Home run.
Departure, say again the frequency?
128.8 for Endeavour 5208.
5208, good day.
And a 113, target A, line up runway 05.
Canada 05, Air Canada 113.
Air Canada 113, A321 200. To Van City, Vancouver, British Columbia.
Parallel Rouge 1543, stable to ILS 6 right.
For 1542, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, wind 100 degrees 10 knots, clear to land runway 05. Correction, clear to land runway 06 right, my mistake.
Clear to land 6 right, Rouge 1543 ready.
In terms of passenger volume, it is the busiest airport in Canada.
Running 01, contact departure 128.
2080, home run 801, good day.
Canada 113, the wind 09010, gust 15, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff there, Canada 113.
Air Canada 1307 Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 1307.
I'm trying not to zoom too much into the smoke because we lose visibility as it gets down the runway today, but I like the close-up shots as they're lining up. Very nice looking planes.
657 Toronto Tower, good day, number
Colors
2
pop
behind an
nicely
Airbus at a
against
mile
the smoke.
final, wind 09010, clear to land runway 06 right.
Thanks to land runway 06 right, number 2, play 657.
I don't think the question is about rich. It's about operational needs.
Canada 1307, the wind 09010, gust
Certain
15,
things
clear
are
for
not
takeoff,
worth
runway
the
05.
investment for certain airlines. It's not about how rich they are. It's about
Jazz 990 tower.
whether that makes any sense to their operational needs.
Air Canada 113, contact departure 1288 today.
128 Air Canada 113 today.
Emirates has a very different model than Air Canada.
Tower Charlie Golf Hotel Mike Whiskey. We're cleared on
Jazz 990 to LaGuardia, Embraer
Hotel Mike
175.
Whiskey, Toronto Target 8, continuing number 1, departing in Embraer, wind 080 Tango 15, your north end. North end, sure, Hotel Mike Whiskey. Right.
Challenger coming in on
1543, Delta 3, cross.
05 after this departure.
Delta 3, across the left bridge, 1543.
As 990, wind 080 Tango 15, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Jazz 990.
Air Canada 1307, contact departure 1288 today.
Departure 288, Air Canada 1307 today.
Hotel Mike Whiskey, the Embraer started to roll, the wind 080 Tango 15, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Hotel Mike Whiskey.
I don't see it over my shoulder yet through the smoke, so we'll catch it in a moment. It's about to cross.
Hotel Mike Whiskey, just so you know, 15 or 33 left to the north will be blocked with a couple of vehicles, so plan to exit at Foxtrot.
Plan Foxtrot, Hotel Mike Whiskey.
There's 1543,
Planning
continue
Foxtrot.
Delta, contact ground 1219.
Continue Delta, ground 1219, route 1543.
There it is.
Jazz 990, contact departure 1288 today.
Departure 288, CYYZ 990.
Exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, player 657.
Target Air Canada 411 with you, ILS 06 right.
Canada 411, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. The wind 110 degrees 9 knots, go to land runway 06 right.
Go to land 06 right, Air Canada 411.
657, contact ground 1219.
1219, player 657, good day.
Jazz 554, target A, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, Jazz 554.
Tell Mike Whiskey, left turn onto Foxtrot, contact ground 12165 today.
Start Fox over to ground, Hotel Mike Whiskey.
Jazz 554 to JFK, Embraer 175.
008 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 05. A 743, target A, line up runway 05.
Today, line up 05, Air Canada 743.
Tower flare 1601, ILS runway 06 right.
Flare 1601, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, behind a 737, a mile and a half final. Wind is 110 at 9 knots, go to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land, number 2 flare 1601.
Air Canada 743 to San Francisco. Max 8, lining up at runway 05.
And a 743, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 743.
Jazz 554, contact departure 1288 today.
1288, Jazz 554.
Porter 405, target afternoon, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Porter 405.
Air Canada 411, exit Delta 3, cross, runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 411. Good afternoon, Caribbean 610 with
Porter
you,
405 lining up next.
Caribbean 610, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Your number 2 following a 737,
Headed to Edmonton.
a mile and a half final. Wind 110 degrees 9 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Check number 2, clear to land 6 right.
Embraer 195, E2.
Air Canada 411, contact ground 1219.
Contact ground 1219, Air Canada 411.
405, wind 100 at 10 knots, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
For takeoff 05, Porter 405.
Westjet 661, tower, good day, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Westjet 661.
Seven 743, contact departure 1288, good day.
1288, Air Canada 743, good day.
WestJet 661 lining up after this, a MAX 8 to Calgary. Lovely looking MAX 8. I like the livery on the WestJet. It's a nice looking plane.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, 6 left, cross 6 left, flare 1601.
Jet 661, wind 10010, cleared for takeoff, runway 05. Porter 405, contact departure 1288 today.
Departure, see you, Porter 45.
There's 1601, left turn Delta, contact ground 1219.
Left Delta 219, flare 1612.
Porter 307, tower, good day, line up runway 05.
Porter 307 lining up next.
Porter 307.
Embraer 195, E2 to Vancouver.
Jet 661, contact departure 1288 today.
1288, Westjet 661, see ya.
Who is excited for Emirates in the next hour and a bit?
307, the wind 08010, you're cleared for
I know I am.
takeoff, runway 05.
Oh, the sun is coming out again, all right. Breaking through the smoke just a little bit.
610, exit Delta 3 if you have it, if not Delta 5, cross runway 06.
See the shine on the Porter. That's how you know the sun's out. There's that reflective line right there. Beautiful. Lovely day here in Toronto. Yes, I know, I'm in Mississauga. Toronto Airport. Here we go.
In 610, turn left onto Delta, contact ground 1219.
Left on Delta, ground 1219, Caribbean 600.
Tower Breaker 3490, ILS 6 rate.
3490, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Plan Delta 5 as your exit. Wind 1106 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, was just about to ask you for Delta 5. 3490, clear to land 6 right.
Great minds think alike.
Thank you, sir.
Porter.
Great minds think alike.
Departure,
I love that. I love this tower.
Good day, Porter 307.
All right, sat down for 2 seconds. Because, you know, getting old.
We're ready at the end of 5.
Delta 2710, Tower, line up runway 05.
Delta 2710 is a 737-900 headed to Atlanta.
Delta 2710, wind 07010, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Delta 2710.
Victoria 3490, cross runway 06 left, and taxi Delta Tango.
06 left, taxi Delta Tango, Brickyard 3490.
Interesting that we get two mainline American carriers in a row. We get a lot of the regional subsidiaries, but this is a Delta, and then we're getting an American lineup right after it. To Dallas, Fort Worth, American 1993 on an A320.
3490, contact apron 12207.
12207, Brickyard 3490, have a good one.
American 1993 tower, line up runway 05.
Up runway 05, American 1993.
Sounds like there's some noise going on in the tower.
Tower, good Air Canada 809, heavy approaching stable.
Air Canada 809 heavy, Toronto tower, wind 0807, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 809.
Maybe it's someone's birthday.
Delta 2710, contact departure 12888.
That's what we heard during the RJ crash from a while back.
Okay.
There was people noticing things in the tower and a lot of commotion. And then the tower controllers just kept their absolute professional cool. Pull up and go around. Runway's closed, pull up and go around. Just beautiful example of professionalism.
American 1993, wind
I'm so impressed
takeoff
with
runway
the
05.
with Nav Canada
Takeoff runway 05,
and their
American 1993.
and their towers. They're employees of the tower. So I can't talk today. American to DFW. I'm just pleased we got PIA. That's always a fun one to catch. Because you never know when it's going to come. Agreed, Ontario girl. Wow, that's a lot larger than I wanted it to be. Change those settings. Scale that down a bit.
Toronto Tower, welcome, Charlie Golf, Sierra Fox uniform with you, ILS 6 right.
American 1993, contact departure 12888.
Try again.
American 1993.
There we go.
Golf Sierra Fox.
Terry Girl says it was nice to see.
PIA. Wind 09009, clear to land runway 06 right. Where are you parking?
Okay, check remarks.
Porter flies direct to Victoria from Toronto and Ottawa.
Going to the north end, their signature.
Doug, our resident Porter guy. Loving Porter. Very excited I get to fly on the 195 this year. August
Alright, cross your 6 left, Delta Tango, and apron 2207.
I think I'm flying to Kelowna. I think it's the 5th. Excited about that. Rouge 1535 to Halifax on a baby bus. Do. A319. Appreciate y'all being here, folks. Thanks everyone who sent a tip or a super chat. Honestly, it means the world to me. Kevin watching from Sudbury. Welcome, Kevin. From the Big Nickel. A319 lining up to Halifax. I love Halifax. I want to go back. I want to go everywhere. I wish I had A time and A plus money. I'd like to take the channel on the road a bit more. Hoping to get a
1535
couple of Kelowna streams this summer. Maybe a Vancouver stream.
Takeoff runway 05, 1535.
I get lucky. I will have a vehicle, so I could drive to Vancouver to do.
Tower, proceed on to runway 06 right.
That being said, my wife does have a cousin in Vancouver, and the kids want to see them, so maybe we can drive out to Vancouver for a few days if they're around. Look at me, planning my family trips out loud on the stream with people who just want to watch planes. Sorry. I ramble sometimes. It's kind of the charm of wake turbulence. I use in the biggest air quotes possible. Earlier we were trying to get people to share their favorite Jurassic Park quotes.
Runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, Delta 1.
I know I'm like 8 months late to the game, but I'm really into the Chappell song, Pink Pony Club. My daughters got me into it. And very catchy tune. There we go. We ramble sometimes. But we have fun. That's the goal. Having fun watching planes. Building a community. Talking about things that are interesting to us. Is that Emirates over there?
Foxtrot uniform contact ground 1219.
219, have a good day.
Might be the top of the Emirates tail, hard to tell. But it is over in that general direction. That's the Nav Canada Tower. Super professionals we've been listening to. Oh, we did have a yow earlier, Susan.
1535 contact.
Ah, Doug, I agree.
Good
That roar was good. I like the Raptors roar, because it was like a
Section 25 proceed
they had that little
onto runway 24 right.
a little bark. Sounded a little bit like an A220 engine. Velociraptor. Apparently, actual velociraptors were the size of large chickens. Yet in the Jurassic Park franchise, they made them the size of, I don't know, large things. Interesting. I learned that not that long ago. Probably should have learned that ages ago when I was into dinosaurs.
Portugal 257 November, Toronto Tower, wind 100 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right.
That's 06 right, Portugal 257 November.
I feel like that movie taught me a lot, though. I was reflecting last night when I was watching it with my daughter on TV. That I think Jurassic Park taught me what DNA was. I was 10 when the movie came out, 10 and a half. And I don't think we weren't really talking about DNA at that age. But it was the first time I started to understand the process of gene sequencing and cloning. It's a formative time in my life, you could say.
Section 35, exit right at the end, contact ground 1219.
Thank you, Doug. I'm glad someone appreciates the dino noises. Spared no expense. Oh, that's cool, Tori. Gordon Lightfoot, legend. Legend lives on from the Chippewa down on the big lake they call Gitchagumi.
Canada 1336, Toronto Tower, wind 070, 10 gusting 20, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 1336.
Air Canada 1336, cleared for takeoff, headed to, how do you say that? Point Saline? Point Saline?
WestJet 35, Toronto Tower, number 2, following the 321, 1 mile final, wind 110 at 11, clear to land, runway 06 right.
ETA is on the downwind north of the airport. Wouldn't it be cool if that A330-900 came to the north side? That would be so cool. But it might just do a wide base. But we can dream. We can dream. Speaking of wide, there's a wide body on hotel. 779 Dreamliner Air Canada 061 headed to Seoul. That is a long flight. Seoul is a long ways away.
Getting Delta 5X for that, Portugal to 577.
Roger.
Sorry.
No problem.
On the roll. Ayush, how you doing?
I'm good, sir. How are you?
Fantastic. Oh, thank you very much. Get your camera ready. That's a Dreamliner liner.
Portugal 257 November, cross runway 06 left, and contact ground 119, get it.
Cross to 6 left. 119 Portugal.
Yeah.
5,
Your license live?
7 November.
Let me see.
Air Canada 061 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Air Canada 061 lining up next. Beautiful 7879 Dreamliner. Look at that. I am easily distracted and impressed by airplanes.
Canada 1336, contact departure 1288, good day.
288, 1336, good day.
Got 7738, Toronto Tower, wind 110 at 8, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Friend Ayush went.
Canada 061, wind 110 at 9, gusting 20,
There we go.
takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 061.
Caught myself on my tripod. Friend Ayush went to
WestJet 35, exit Delta
Avworld
5,
before
cross
coming
runway
here.
06 left.
Now I'm jealous of his model
Cross,
selection.
6 left, WestJet 35.
I've spent far too much on models. It's kind of ridiculous. Beautiful Dreamliner headed to Seoul. 7879 Air Canada 61. I should have started with 400 scales. I got
WestJet 35,
200,
contact
and now
ground
everything I have to buy
119,
is 200 scales, so it matches. I'm running out of room. I have like a bookshelf my wife put together in my office. But, all right, I love this view, because we have a little Dash 8 right behind it, 7879, so you can see the size difference here. Little versus big.
Air Canada 061, contact departure 1288, good day.
Departure, Canada 061, good day.
No, it looks like the ETA is doing the wide base, so it's going over to 6 right. 6 right's where the landing action is today.
Toronto Tower number 2, following an RJ 1 mile final, wind 1009, clear to land runway 06 right.
But before we get to this little big train, there's a flare 737 about to line up. That one's headed to Vancouver on a MAX 8. Flight 613. How was the journey from Kitchener? Not bad? I'm wearing a hood, not because I'm cold, but because my neck burns. I'm very fragile and pasty skin. My mother was British, what can I say? They're not known for their resistance to sun. Scott feels my pain. I can't buy 400 now, because they'll be like,
At 7738, cross runway
I like to put them next to each other.
Ground 1219.
Look at the size differences. I have a Dash 8. I like to put it next to the A380.
613 tower, wind
And just go,
08010,
ooh.
takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, clear 613.
That's 431 tower, line up runway 05 on departure, turn left heading 360.
Okay, heading 360 after departure and line up and wait, runway 05 for just 431.
Tower, head arrow 650, heavy establish LS 06 right.
Tower 650, heavy, Toronto Tower number 2, following a 319, 1 mile final,
Yeah,
wind
8 is on 6 right.
09010, clear to land runway 06
But we're
right.
getting some
Number 2, clear to land,
lovely shots over here. Dreamliner about to line up. Dash 8 before that. This might be my favorite spot to stream from. I know it's not every viewer's, but nice view over the fence. They line up nice and close. I'm partial to the north. Oh. Are we gonna get a runway inspection soon? I just want to play my song, that's all. Dashy lined up. Off to Timmins, Q400, Jazz 431, on the roll.
Jazz 431, clear for takeoff runway 05. Canada 9, heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Canada 9 lining up next.
Line up runway 05 and 9 heavy.
We're waiting for the inspection
United
then.
1688, cross runway 06 left, taxi straight ahead, Delta Tango.
There it is.
0688, straight ahead, Delta Tango, United 1688.
I'm the only one that's excited about this
613,
inspection.
contact departure 1288 today.
1288, 613.
You can see the size difference. I didn't change the zoom since we looked at the Dashy, so
Canada 9, wind 070.
definitely takes up a lot more of the frame.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 9.
United 1688, contact apron 12207.
12207, good day, United 1688.
WestJet 2521, Toronto Tower, caution wake turbulence following the 330, wind 1009, clear to land runway 06 right.
Other places
Clear
are
land 6 right.
just a big open shot right to the end.
Jazz 431, contact departure 1288 today.
188, good day, just 421.
If you're new, thank you for joining us. If you're returning, thank you for joining us. Just thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do. Give us a like if you feel so inclined.
Runway 05, cross runway
We're starting a new ad-free live streams. Now they will be on as soon as it goes to replay. I'll put the ads on.
Cross runway 06 left,
But,
contact ground 1219.
If you're watching us live, I want to be as uninterrupted as possible.
1219, Tower 650.
Here goes the Dreamliner, wing flex happening.
Jet 1232, tower
And then
line
behind
up,
it.
runway 05, delay for routine runway inspection.
Runway inspection.
Air Canada 9, contact departure 1288, good day.
Air Canada 9, good day.
Still inspecting. I'll play the short one. I like the long one because it goes inspecting the runway and driving really fast.
Tower, Special 1247 with you on the ILS 6 right.
WestJet 1247,
737 MAX 8. WestJet 1232
right.
lining up next. Now here's something we're going to see more often now is the Sunwing aircraft WestJet call sign, because WestJet did acquire Sunwing and now they've been reabsorbed back into the main line. So Sunwing flights. This is used to be the Royalton, well, it still is Royalton livery, but it's a WestJet MAX 8 now. Sunwing no longer flies
2521, exit
under
Delta 3,
Sunwing.
cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, clear cross, left, WestJet 2521.
Inspection 35.
Thank you for enjoying my runway inspection song. It's ridiculous. Like most of everything I do in my life.
Takeoff runway 05.
I am ridiculous.
05, place at 1230. Inspection 35, proceed on to
But we're having a good time.
Hold short, runway 05.
3115, that's holding short, 05, inspection 35.
Jet 2521, contact ground 1219, good day.
409, Jet 2521, good.
Jazz 878, tower, line up runway 05.
Jazz 878 lining up next. Embraer 175. Behind that, Jazz 753, another Embraer 175. And then Jazz 303, another Embraer 175. I sound like a broken record. Michael is skipping, folks. Do you remember skipping? Do you remember CDs, records? Trying to explain to my kids how if you jumped while listening to music, it would skip.
Cross runway 05 and hold short November.
They don't get it.
Cross 05, hold short November, inspection 35.
This first, Jazz Embraer 175 headed to Newark. Flight 878.
35, contact ground 12165.
2165, inspection 35.
Turn and burn.
878, wind 080 at 11, gusting 16, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Jazz
773, tower, line runway 05.
05, Jazz 753.
WestJet 1232, contact departure 1288, good day.
1288, WestJet 1232, good day.
WestJet 1247, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219, good day.
2119, crossing 6 left, WestJet 1247. Toronto Tower, good afternoon. WestJet 17 on LM, that's right.
WestJet 17, Toronto Tower, wind 090 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right.
Level down 6 right, WestJet 17.
Here goes the next
Jazz 878,
Jazz.
contact departure 1288, good day.
288, Jazz 870, good day.
Jazz 753, wind 070 at 10, gusting 16, clear for takeoff runway 05.
This one is off to Columbus. Jazz 753, Embraer 175.
4556, ILS 6 right.
And one behind it is going to Thunder Bay. Embraer 175, Jazz 303.
British Air 4556, Toronto Tower number 2, following a 737, 2 miles final, wind 080 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land 6 right, break air 4556.
Jazz 303 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Jazz 303.
Jazz 303, wind 070 at 11, gusting 16, clear for takeoff runway 05. Alright, 255 tower, line up runway 05 and keep the Embraer head in sight for a visual departure.
Go chart rate 255.
Chad 753, contact departure 1288, good day.
588, Jazz 753.
Chart right 255, maintain visual separation.
Cessna
wind
Citation
070
X,
at
chart
11,
right.
gusting 16, clear for takeoff runway 05.
That's all I know.
Alright, maintain them in sight. We'll take off runway 5, chart 255.
Watch jet 17, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219, good day.
Cross 06 left, 119, see it, what's it?
Chad 629, tower, line up runway 05, keep the citation ahead of sight for visual departure.
Jet 629, RJ 900 to Charleston. Lining
Chad
up next.
303, contact departure 1288, good day.
Departure 288, you as well, thanks, Jazz 303.
Tower 554, good day, RLA 069.
Pearson 554, Toronto Tower, number 2, following an Embraer 1 mile final, wind 100 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right, confirm you're going to Sky Service Midfield.
So Sky Service Midfield, clear to land 06 right, number 2, yes,
Roger. At 629, maintain visual separation, wind 070 at 10, gusting 16, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 05, Jazz 69.
Jazz 705, tower, line up runway 05.
Up runway 05, Jazz 705.
Chart right 255, contact departure 1288, stay.
188, we'll talk to you later, chart 255.
If it's here, I get like a little echoey. So the more I can separate that audio from this audio. You will get your audio in my video.
Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 825, any established right.
Air Canada 825, heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, following a citation 3 mile final, wind 090 at 9, clear to land runway 06 right.
Land 6 right with traffic, Air Canada 825.
My iPhone, max one zoom is 3 times. I cannot get much clear photos like videos, but at least in my video it's really.
Victor 4556, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, break air 4556. Tower, Canada 829 with you, direct turbo.
Air Canada 829, Toronto Tower, wind 080 at 10, gusting 16, continue number 1, runway 05, departing traffic.
All right, we're going to get our first heavy offload here on 05 after this. Jazz 705 to Cincinnati departing, RJ 900, and then we have a 7879 Dreamliner going to land on 05.
629, contact departure 1288 today.
The wing flex over Dixie Road, and we'll watch it touch down. Looking forward to that. Now, if the 7-4 does an offload later, Micah will be happy, but still a couple hours out. Lining up another before the 7-8. So the Dreamliner behind me, so I can't see, oh, I just see now through the smoke, is Air Canada 829 from Copenhagen, 787. My mistake, 7878. I read that wrong earlier. And here we have Air Canada 940 going to NASA, 737 Maxi.
Air Canada 940, wind 080 at 10, gust 16, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05,
At 705, contact departure 1288 today.
188.
Airstream 554, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 06 left, inland 554.
I'm actually going to flip around for the Dreamliner,
is on the roll,
just because
wind
it's
080
getting
at
closer.
10, gust
It'll be
16, clear
fun to
for
see. We've
runway
seen some
05.
Maxes already.
Flat Fighter Canada 89.
Mr. 554, contact ground 119 today.
And 119, good airman 554.
Air Canada 940, contact departure 1288 today.
Over departure, Canada 940.
Canada 115, tower, line up runway 05. Bridge 1819, Toronto Tower, caution, wake turbulence following 787, wind 100 at 9, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Bridge 1819.
Air Canada 825, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left.
Air Canada 829, exit Hotel 3 Hotel, contact ground 12165 today.
Hotel 3 Hotel, over to ground, okay, good day.
Beautiful. Love that.
Air Canada 825, taxi straight ahead to Delta, Quebec.
Straight ahead to Delta, Quebec, again 825.
Air Canada 115, wind 080 at 11, clear for takeoff runway 05. Brickyard 4770 tower, line up runway 05, exceed 321 ahead in sight for visual departure.
Tower, good there, Transat 29, final 06 right.
Air Canada 825, contact apron 12207.
Air Canada 115 to Vancouver,
Air
A321.
Transat 189, Toronto Tower number 2, following a 319, a mile and a half final, wind 100 at 8, clear to land runway 06
And then
right.
behind it,
Return 06 right there, Transat 189.
Brickyard 4770, Republic, for American Eagle to Chicago O'Hare, on a number 175 after this. Nice lineup now on Hotel. They're making their way down. Making their way downtown. On Hotel, lining up on 05. Here goes the Republic.
Brickyard 4770, maintain visual separation, wind 090 at 12, gusting 17, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Alright, maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 05, Brickyard 4770.
Lima Charlie Uniform Tower, line up runway 05, keep the Embraer head in sight for visual departure.
Tower 05, keep the Embraer in sight, Lima Charlie Uniform.
Air Canada 115, contact departure 1288 today.
Departure Canada 115, not good.
A private citation. Charlie Golf, Lima Charlie Uniform. Lining up 05.
Lima Charlie Uniform, maintain visual separation, wind 100.
Why, thank you, Twix. Appreciate that.
Takeoff runway 05.
We have fun.
Air Canada 414 Tower, line up runway 05, keep the citation ahead in sight for visual departure.
And line up runway 05, keep the citation in sight, Air Canada 414.
Brickyard 4770, contact departure 1288, get it? 16, cross 6 left, contact ground 1219. Cross 6 left, ground 1219.
Air Canada 414 to Montreal, A321.
Air Canada 414, maintain visual separation, wind 110, 12, gusting 20, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, keep the citation in sight, Air Canada 414.
Air Canada 456 tower, line up runway 05, keep company in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 05, keep company in sight for visual, Air Canada 456.
Lima Charlie uniform, contact departure 1288, good day.
Air Canada 456 lining up next for visual
Toronto Tower,
departure.
wind 090 at 10,
A320.
land runway 06 right.
Toothpaste livery. We'll forgive it. We got toothpaste emojis if you remember.
Tower Alaska 972 is just
You know.
Sabo, Salad, right.
Because we're ridiculous.
Toronto Tower, wind 090 at 10, gusting 15, clear to land runway 06 right.
But this is headed
Land 06 right, Alaska.
to Ottawa,
189, exit
which
Delta 5,
means
cross
it
runway
gets
065.
a yow.
Canada 456, maintain visual separation, wind 110, 14, gusting 20, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 456.
Charles 925 tower, line up runway 05, keep the 320 ahead in sight for a visual departure. Air Canada 414, contact departure 1288, good day.
1288, Air Canada 414.
Air Transat 189, contact ground 1219, good day.
219, good Air Transat 189.
Jazz 95 to Pittsburgh, Embraer 175.
Jazz 925, maintain visual separation, wind 100, 13, gusting 20, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
And visual for takeoff 05.
Airspace 642 tower, line up runway 05, delay due to wake turbulence. Air Canada 456, contact departure 1288, get it.
Departure, Air Canada 456, good. Tower Digit 682 is on the ILS, runway 6 right, got scout service.
Thanks, Jet 682, Toronto Tower, number 2.
Air Sprint was cautioned about wake turbulence from an Embraer. You know you're a small plane when.
6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, 682.
We got a song for that.
Wake turbulence, caution possible, wake turbulence.
Jazz 925, contact departure 1288, stay.
288, Jazz 925, good day.
Alaska 972, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, cross 06 left, Alaska 972.
Airspace 642, caution wake turbulence from the Embraer, departed ahead, wind 100, 12, gusting 20, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Tower, good day, maintain visual with the departing citation line from the 05.
Good
972, contact ground 1219 as you cross.
Contact ground 219 as a cross, left 972.
Sorry, 287, maintain visual separation of citation, wind 100, 15, got 20, clear to takeoff, runway 0.
Clear takeoff 05, Charlie, clear them.
Air Sprint 642, contact departure 1288, today.
Air Sprint 642, good.
Avoid 260, reach Toronto Tower, good afternoon, the wind 1090, 10 got 15, clear to land runway 06.
Land 6 right, avoid 36 right.
Jazz 836, target A, maintain visual with the departing Challenger, line up runway 0.
Visual is parting and line up 05, Jazz 06.
This is a cool Dassault Falcon. I don't know anything about it on my app here, but we're looking at November 555 Gulf Sierra Dassault Falcon 2000. Cool looking aircraft though. We'll let that do its thing while Jazz 836 to Raleigh Durham starts its roll in an RJ 900.
Maintain visual separation of the Challenger, wind 110, 12 West 20, clear for takeoff from the zero.
Visual separation, clear takeoff 05.
Sorry, 287, contact departure 128 today.
288, sir, repeat that.
Yeah, 773, target A, line up right, runway 04.
Up 0805, Jazz, 730.
Jazz 773 to Detroit, lining up next, RJ 900. Double Jazz RJs.
Jet 682, as you cross the runway, turn left onto Charlie, contact ground 119.
Cross the runway, we'll contact ground on Charlie, 219, Jet 682.
Nice turning radius on the RJ. Air Canada 706 is holding short behind this to LaGuardia, A220, and then at Jazz 257, a Dash 8 Q400 to London, Ontario. Behind that 220, while the Falcon still sits waiting. Other dashing.
Good afternoon, line up, wave runway 0.
Oh, Falcon's lining up.
Oh, it's WestJet 2723, clear dial in.
WestJet 2723, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2 by an Airbus, a mile and a half final, wind 11011, clear to land.
Clear to land, 6, sorry, WestJet 272.
Onboard 3608, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06.
Exit Delta 3, clear across 6 left, runway 3608.
Tower, WestJet 656 on final on runway 05.
Jet 656, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Continue in number 1, departing a Falcon, wind 11011, gust 20.
Check number 1, WestJet 656.
Boy 3608, contact ground 120.
Oh, 1219, I'm by 3608, see you.
Gust 20, clear for takeoff, runway 0. 5 Golf Sierra, the wind 110, Tango 20, clear for takeoff, runway 0.
Clear for takeoff 05, 5 Golf Sierra.
Jazz 836, contact departure 128.
Hey, good day, Jazz 836.
773, contact departure 128.
What is Jazz 773, see you.
1665, exit Delta 3, cross runway 065.
Delta 3, cross 65 for you, 1665.
Jet 656, traffic rolling, wind 110, Tango 20, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, WestJet 656.
Continue straight ahead, Delta Quebec, contact apron 12207.
Delta Quebec 2207, good day, Rouge 1665.
5 Golf Sierra, contact departure 128. And 104 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, the wind 11011 knots to the land runway 06.
Good afternoon. Square.
WestJet 2723, exit Delta 5, cross runway 065.
WestJet 656 from Calgary, we just saw land over here. Max 8.
Canada 706, target A, line up runway 0.
Line up 05, Air Canada 706.
Jet 656, you can keep it rolling for Bravo and exit right there.
Right on Bravo, Jet 656.
Jet 2723, as you cross, contact ground 1219.
119 was at 2723.
Air Canada 706 to LaGuardia A220.
Jet 656, thanks, contact ground 1265.
Down at 21.65, West Jet 656.
Canada 706, the wind 11010, gust 16, clear for takeoff for runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 706.
Jazz 257, tower good day, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Jazz 257.
Air Canada 37 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2 bound company Airbus, the wind 1090, 10 knots, good land runway 06.
Good land runway 06, right, sir.
257, airborne, turn right heading 100, winds 100, 10 gust 16.
Here goes Dashy.
Takeoff runway 0.
Jazz 257 to London, Ontario.
Turn to 100, Jazz 257.
Jazz 893, target A, line up runway 0.
Line up 05, Jazz 893.
And at 706, contact departure 138.
28 Air Canada 706, see you later.
104, exit Delta 5, cross runway 061.
That's cool. If it's cargo, maybe it'll come north.
At 893, company dash ahead will turn right, wind 110 to 11, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Jazz E93.
And 104 as you cross, contact ground.
We're going to go there. This is basically departures.
Jazz 357, tower, good afternoon, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Jazz 357.
Jazz 257, contact departure 1288.
Took over the Jazz 257.
Good afternoon, American 1876, ILS 6 right.
American 1876, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following an Airbus 330, touching down. Caution turbulence, wind 100 at 10 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, American 1876.
You see up there this time? Departs too, so you'll see it close up here later.
Another Q400, this one going to Windsor, Ontario, Jazz 357.
357, airborne turn right heading 100, wind 110 at 12 knots, good for takeoff runway 05.
Right turn heading 100 on takeoff, clear takeoff runway 05, Jazz 357.
Jazz 893, contact departure 138.
Watch, talk to you later, Jazz 893.
And a 648 target A, line up runway 05.
Good day, line up 05, Canada 648.
And 837, cross runway 06 left, plan to follow the Airbus off your right hand side.
Cross 6 left, we'll follow the Airbus, Air Canada 7. Toronto Tower Arctic 6200, ILS 6 right.
Six 6200 Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following an Airbus 2 miles final, wind 11010, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land, check number 2, Arctic 6200.
Can 837, contact ground 1219.
19, Air Canada.
And at 648, dash 8 ahead, will turn right, wind 100 at 11 gust 16, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Canada 648.
Blue Streak 5668 Tower, good day, line up runway 05.
Air Canada 648 headed to Moncton, 737 MAX 8.
Jazz 357, contact departure now 128.
188, Jazz 357. Alright, good afternoon, Access 626, dial 6 right.
Access 626, Toronto Target, afternoon, number 3 on the approach, about 3.5 miles behind 737. The wind 100, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 06.
Get around 6 right, Access 6, after 6.
In 1876, your next left, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross runway 6 left to Delta 3, American 1876.
An American Eagle, RJ 700, headed to
648,
Reagan National Airport in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, 648.
Or Arlington, Virginia, I guess. Flight 5668, lining up 05.
In 1876, as you cross, contact ground 1219.
American 1876, see you.
Behind that, we got Republic Airways 3637 to Washington Dulles on the number 175 for United Express.
35668, wind 110, 12, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
Alright, runway 5, clear for takeoff, please restrict 668.
Breaker 3637, target A, line up runway 05.
Wait, runway 05, return 3637.
Big 6200, your next left, Delta 3, exit there, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Arctic 6200. Tower 1645, approaching 0.
For 1645, Toronto Target, afternoon, number 2, bind an Airbus at a mile and a half final. Wind 110, 10, clear to land, runway 06.
Clear to land, approach 1645.
Looks like we got a Unexpress 8854 777 freighter turning final for runway 05. I have never seen this plane before. That is exciting.
Here at 3637, wind 10012, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff for runway 5.
I like seeing new planes I haven't seen before.
5668, contact departure.
We'll see that in a couple minutes.
Over to departure 1288, Blue Street. 128, Blue Street.
Sometimes you get some neat stuff over here on 05.
Left Delta and over to ground 219, 6200.
Cat 265, target A, line up runway 05.
Off to
626,
Dulles,
Delta
December
5, cross
175.
runway 06 left.
Behind it, we got Air Canada 265 lining up for Winnipeg, A321.
And 613 inside table.
Air Canada 613, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number
And then
2,
we will
by the
have
company
this
Airbus short final.
Unexpress
Wind 100,
777 freighter from Anchorage.
Clear line 6 radar, Canada 613.
Alexa 626, contact ground 1219.
19, Alexa 626, correct.
Air Canada 3637, contact departure 1288, good day.
128, just wait, have a good day, break up 3637.
Air Canada 265, wind 08011, got 16, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Yeah, 265, clear for takeoff, runway 05. Qatar, good afternoon, Qatar 823, Mike Heavy on ILS runway 06 right.
1645, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, 1645.
Atari 23 Mike Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, you're following Airbus short final, wind 090 at 10 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land runway 06 right, Qatar 23 Mike.
Till we see the UN Express, let's go have a look at Qatar for a moment.
Toronto Tower,
The other
Giant
side.
8854 on the localizer 05.
Giant 8854 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Wind 080 degrees, 11 gust 16, clear to land, runway 05.
11 gust 16, clear to land 05, Giant 8854.
I guess it's an Atlas since it's giant call sign.
At 265, contact departure
The
1.
little that I know.
Departure's 128,
1645, just hold short of Charlie there. If you can,
Qatar in the
contact ground
smoke.
129. Your gate's still occupied, ground left for you.
Charlie,
Right.
over to 219, 16.
Atlas visible. Atlas shrugged.
Clear to land, Qatari 23 Mike.
Qatari 23 Mike, clear to land, runway 06 right, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, Qatari 23 Mike.
Canada 613, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Air Canada 613.
613, thanks. As you cross, contact ground 1219, company moving short.
Air Canada 613, right. Tower United 1874, ILS 06 right.
At 1874, Toronto Tower, good day. The wind 090 degrees, 9 knots. Caution turbulence from the 777 touching down ahead. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, United 1874.
Wind check for Giant 090, 10 gust 16.
Roger, 10 gust 16, at 8 power 4.
Sorry, 23 Mike, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. And sorry, I missed what your comments were?
We have activity on the short line.
Bird activity, okay. Did you hit anything or just they were just in the area?
Just in the area. We are pretty close to you.
23 Mike, thank you. Cross runway 06 left. And as you cross the runway, contact ground 1219.
Cross runway 06 left and after crossing 1219er, Qatari 23 Mike, thank you, goodbye.
Bye now. And at 1874, bird activity, short final on the approach. No need to respond. Jet 715, carried A, line up from 05.
Runway 05 with 15.
Giant 8854, Hotel 3, taxi south on Echo, contact ground now 12165.
Hotel 3, south on Echo, and over the ground to 2165.
Question at 715, wind 090, 10 gust 16, clear to takeoff, runway 05.
05 with 715.
There's a 1954 target A, maintain visual with WestJet ahead, line up runway 05.
Maintain visual with WestJet, line up 05, there's 1964. All right, India 1890.
Air India 189 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day. The wind 100 degrees, 10 knots. Number 2, find an Airbus short final, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 right. Number 2, Air India 189.
WestJet 715, 737-800 to Vancouver. Cool to see that giant 777 freighter. I don't think I've seen one of those on the stream ever. So, yay fun.
1874, keep it rolling for Delta 5. Exit left Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, exit cross 06 left, ahead. Exit left. West 06 left.
There it is, way back there.
1954, maintain visual separation with a 737.
Rouge 1954 to Quebec City on a 320 is taking off now.
Maintain visual separation with
Atlas for a moment.
5 Rouge 1954.
Jazz 237 tower, line up and wait, runway 0.
Line up and wait, 05, Jazz 237.
715, contact departure 128 today.
28 gate, sir. Target Air Canada 855 with you, cleared ILS 6 right.
855 heavy, Toronto Target A, number 2, minus 777 at a mile final, caution turbulence, wind 10010 knots, good to land runway 06.
Good land 6 right, Air Canada 855.
1974, Delta 5, and then continue straight ahead to Delta Tango. Once you're off the runway, contact ground 1, or correction, contact.
It is possible, Susan, it is possible. We'll have a look for it.
07 for April.
If I remember.
Jazz 237, airborne, turn left heading 360, the wind 08010, gust 15, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Okay, left turn 360, clear for takeoff 05, Jazz 237.
Flare 641, Target A, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Flare 641.
Dashi. Off to Sudbury.
1954,
Jazz
contact departure
237.
128 today.
138, definitely, Rouge 1954, see ya.
India 189, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, Air India 189.
Tower, hello, Air Canada 873 Heavy is approaching stable for 6 right.
Yeah, 873 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good 8, you're number 2 behind the company 777, a mile and a half final, caution turbulence, the wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 873.
641, dash 8 ahead, will turn left, the wind 08010, gust 15, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Flare 641.
Bring to 189 as you cross, contact ground 1219 today.
1219, Air India 189, with it.
Yeah, 237, contact departure 1288.
It is, 237, see ya.
Flare 641 to Winnipeg, 737 MAX 8. Hello, Jen, welcome.
Rouge 1811, we declare the ILS 06 right.
And 855, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
You can tell Juanita's in town because it's beautiful bright blue in the background. There's a lot of bees in that sentence. Beautiful bright blue background.
Wind 10010, gust 15, clear to land runway 06.
We'll just stare at it for a moment
641, contact
while I sit
departure.
down and rest my old man back. Hope everyone is doing well today, though.
855, hold short Delta.
Lovely day.
Ground 1219.
Except for all the wildfire smoke, but I can't complain about a little bit of smoke on this end when there are folks out there really struggling. So hearts go out to everybody dealing with the wildfires that are spreading across Western Canada right now. And giant shout out and thanks to all the responders, water bombers, pilots, firefighters, helping to deal with this situation. The military has been sent to Western Canada.
873, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 873.
Where's departing? Is it transponder? Pushback,
Emirates has started pushback. Ayush is following closer than I am.
My plan was Delta Quebec. I don't know what he's doing with Air India there. So
very exciting. I've been waiting for Emirates.
Canada 873.
Emirates and Lufthansa are like my two things I like to see. And then I guess Etihad starting on the 24th.
The first time India also started a transponder.
Oh, nice. An Air India departure will be cool.
Target AJ 718 on the island.
718 Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, by an Airbus short final. Wind 100 Tango 15, clear to land runway 063.
Check number 2, clear to land 063, just 718.
Yes, 718, thanks. Plan Delta 5, good rate down the runway, if you could.
Alright, we'll plan Delta 5, just 718.
Thank you. You're very kind.
First of all.
Thank you. Look at that.
1811, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, Delta Tango.
Nice,
Hey,
nice
we'll
human.
exit Delta 5, cross 6 left, Delta Tango,
Dave,
to 1811.
Not even here? All right, whoa, too close, too close. Let me zoom that out. Too much, Michael. Look what Ayush got me. It's a 787 keychain removed before flight. I love this. I'm going to put this on my work keys.
Channel 162 Toronto
Sounds
Tower,
like
good
really
afternoon. Number 2, by an RJ 2 mile final, wind 100 Tango 15, clear to land runway 063.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Clear line 63. Air Canada 162.
Gentlemen. I will, if you get a chance, check out his Instagram.
1811, straight ahead Delta Tango, contact apron 122.
Fly with Aviator
Tango, we'll contact
AJ.
apron.
So it's Aviator _ AJ.21. Does wonderful aviation posts, so check out his Instagram.
Channel 111 Tower, good afternoon, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 111.
Joining me today for an afternoon of plane spotting here on 05.
Tower, Canada 956 with you.
Appreciate that, Johnny.
Again, 956 Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2, you're following a company Airbus at 2.5 miles final.
Air Canada 111. 737 MAX 8 headed to Vancouver. Our next one up here on 05. And once Emirates is visible, you know me, the Emirates rule comes into effect. Paragraph 3, subsection 2, lines 14 to 17.
718, exit Delta 5.
When Emirates is on the taxiway and is visible to camera, all other planes take second priority. It's in the documentation, folks. You can read it yourself. I have no choice. Now, if a 747 shows up, that's the only thing that I think can trump Emirates. No, there's no real documentation. I just like watching the big ones. I got a C5 Galaxy shirt at the air show.
Number 3 on the approach. You're following
London, I think,
20 at about
last
2.5
year.
miles final.
And it just says size matters on the back.
It
It amused me. We like the big planes.
718 straight ahead to Delta Tango. Contact apron now 12207.
Sorry, Delta Tango 2207, jet 718.
Channel 162, exit Delta 5, cross runway 065.
5 and cross.
busy on the downwind. It looks like it's not that busy, so could squeeze in. But if there's more planes coming here, then squeeze up the stream. Let's hope, because I've never seen it on the stream.
Like me neither. You have the live edition, right?
Victor is in the Emirates A380 that just pushed back. I'm only laughing because Victor says I'd very much appreciate if you could catch the takeoff. I'll think about it, Victor. I don't usually like to catch the Emirates A380s. No, yes, of course. That is a fantastic plane we love to catch whenever we can, so you got it, Victor.
956, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, Delta 10.
Delta 5, cross 6 left.
We got you, Victor. You just so happen to be on the plane that we love to see. Victor, take some photos of your surrounding areas on the plane. Share it with our Facebook group, Wake Turbulence Aviation. We'd love to see the inside. What are you looking for, the big one? Moving?
Yeah, like why on this side?
Good question. The Air India Star Alliance would have just landed, right? So we are wondering what it's doing all the way over in this neck of the woods. Maybe it deplaned and it's visiting a hangar. Oh, you know, it's probably coming to infield. There might not be enough room for it at Terminal 1, which means it might be coming to the infield terminal, Age.
605, wind 10010, gusting 15, clear takeoff from 805.
You're getting all the Indian planes today, lucky you.
605. Canada 782, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Okay, Delta 3 across, 6 left, Air Canada 783.
I'd say wave at us, Victor, but that plane is so big we probably won't get to see anything other than the gigantic aircraft in front of us. Porter 605 to LaGuardia. This is a relatively new flight. I think a couple months they started flying to LaGuardia. That's cool. I don't need to mention again how excited I am to be on a E195 in August. Oh, that'd be funny, Matt. I do have a picture of myself streaming from this location taken by one of our subscribers, Deb. They were flying on a Porter, landing overhead. So it's a picture from the air of me streaming. That was kind of cool. Air Canada 507, Chicago O'Hare. A220.
Porter 605, contact departure 128, have a good one.
Teresa, I'm thinking it's around 9 in the morning, the Etihad A380, which is interesting, unless they change the time of the flight. But, so we're going to have an Emirates and an Etihad A380 landing within like 20 minutes of each other. So that'll be the morning to get out.
507, wind 08012 knots, clear takeoff from 805.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 507.
Enjoy that flight, Victor. That's exciting. Very exciting. Hainan Airlines is on the downwind on the north side, so I'm hoping it gets too busy on the south that it comes to the north, because I've never seen it on the stream.
Now everything's gone. Oh, what there?
It's infield. Oh, I see the Emirates tail over there. So we're going to do an Emirates focus, and then if we get a Hainan, we're going to Hainan. EK242 to Dubai, A380 800 Super. And today we're visited by Alpha 6 Echo Echo Quebec. And everything else gets second priority. Unless Hainan comes in, then I'll do a little scooch over, but we will watch in silence and we will enjoy. Well, I will enjoy. You do you.
Cleared land 6 right, Air Canada 903.
And a 507, contact departure 128, have a good one.
Have a good day. Hello Tower, Air Canada 7093, ILS 6 right.
Air Canada 7093, Toronto Tower. You're number 2 following a 330 at 1 mile final, caution wake turbulence. Wind 1008 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 7093.
I like to do one long shot. Once it's on hotel, we'll do a 10. Hotel is very long taxi, so I can straight for
Canada 903, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 903.
All hail the king. Ayush, show your respect to the king. Our mighty king.
Air Canada 457 Dallas 06 right.
Air Canada 457, Toronto Tower, number 2, following a 37, 2.5 miles final. Wind 0909 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear line 06 right, Air Canada 457.
Air Canada 903, contact ground 119, have a good one.
119, Air Canada 903, good day.
If we were over at 6 right now, we would be sad. We see all the 777 Air Canadas, we would be like,
Honestly, this and this made my day.
see, it's always a risk, but sometimes it pays off.
Yes.
Tower West 2773, cleared the ILS runway 06 right.
Business 2773, Toronto Tower, number 2, following a 319, 2.5 miles final. Wind 11011, gusting 16, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land, runway 06 right, number 2, west head 2773.
And 7093, exit Delta 3, cross from A06 left. Delta 3 and clear to cross, Air Canada 7093. And a 457, exit Delta 3, cross from A06 left. Oh, 3 cross 6 left, Air Canada 452.
Tower Jazz 879, this is your ILS 6 right.
Jazz 879, Toronto Tower number 2, flying at 37, 1 mile final. Wind 11011, gust 16, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Up the Alpha line 6 right, Jazz 879.
And a 457, contact ground 119, have a good one. 119, I got a 457. The 2773, Delta 3, cross from A06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, left,
Wind check 05, 090, 10 knots. Okay, put a 158 on the ILS 6 right. Put a 158, Toronto Tower number 2, flying an Embraer, 3.5 miles final, wind 1009, gust 16, clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear to land 6 right, put a 158. Western 2773, contact ground 119, have a good one. Emirates 242, Super Tower, line up runway 05. And 7975, exit Hotel 3, then join Hotel, contact ground 12165, have a good day. Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact 12165, 7975, have a good day. Hello, Air Canada 753, ILS 06. Air Canada 7253, Heavy Toronto Tower number 3, falling in Embraer 3.5 miles final, wind 090, 10 gust 16, clear to land, runway 06 right. Check mark, clear to land 06 right, Emirates 242, wind 0909 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Figure 3705, tower caution, jet blast, line up and wait, runway 05. Line up and wait 05, brickyard 3705. check outside 09011 gust 16. It's 879, exit Delta 3 if you have it, and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Delta 879.
As 879, make the right turn on Charlie, contact ground 119, have a good one.
Charlie 219, Delta 879, see ya.
Alright, 242, contact departure 128.
128, 7 minutes, 215.
Michael, that's what
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
friend. That was Emirates 242 making an amazing departure to Dubai. Delayed for wake turbulence. We got Brickyard 3705 to Newark, Ember 175 on the runway. And there's that Hanen. Bonus airline I've never seen on the stream before.
Airline 6 right, 921.
Man, the setup is behind the scenes pretty cool to see. It's fine, we got lots going on here. Yeah.
Giant thank you to Victor for that $6.99 tip while we were super chat while we were watching Emirates do its thing. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate the support. That is a great question. I don't know where Hanen parks. I don't know what terminal. Where does it go? So giant thanks to Victor again for that $6.99. Enjoy the flight. He's going to be in the air for another 12 hours or so. But I would spend 24 hours on a plane like that.
Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 06 right, Scandinavian 949.
4158, contact ground 119, have a good day.
4158, 121.
At 7253, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, Air Canada 7253.
At 3705, cross runway turbulence behind the 380. Wind 09011, knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Clear for takeoff runway 535, or 3705. Clear 2614, tower line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, clear 2614.
Wind checks outside 11012, gusting 7.
It's a hot smell, but it's not a moneymaker, yeah. It is, yeah, right? But yeah, these are the 3 core apps right here. Yeah, too, so that's the YouTube streamer for the platform interface basically, or? No, this is, well, it's makes particularly sense to YouTube for
Canada 7253, contact ground 119, have a good
one. 119, Canada 7253, thanks, Eddie. Star Wars 2709 with the ILS 6 right.
Pusher 2709, Toronto Tiger number 2, flying at 321, 3 miles final. Wind 12011, gust 17, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Land 06 right, Russia 2709.
Clear 3705, contact departure 128, have a good one. Clear 2614, wind 0808, gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, clear sir.
Clear 3404, tower, line up runway 05. That is 2144, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, and 2144.
Wind checks on the south side 12012, gusting 17.
Flare. Flare 2614 headed to Cancun on a max 8. I feel like we're getting Cancun type weather up here these days. What is the temperature in Cancun right now? I'm going to find out. 32 degrees right now in Cancun. 32 and cloudy though. So there, haha, not as beautiful. Whatever makes you sleep at night, Michael.
Air Canada 10, pushing Cobalt on the RNAV 05 smoke.
Air Canada 10, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 0906, gusting 15, continue approach departing traffic.
Air Canada 10.
United 2144, continue straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact.
How do we feel about a 7879 Dreamliner flying over our heads? Air Canada 10 coming in from Tokyo Narita, lined up for a 05 arrival after this departing. I'm going to say Brickyard, but I didn't look.
Brickyard 3404, wind.
Yep, United Express, Republic Airways 3404 to O'Hare.
Canadian 949, 8 to Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
I usually was going to spend the day on the bend with the crowds over on 6 right, but I said, you're going to find some cool things on 05.
Subjet 91, left 6 right.
It's my favorite place to stream. We got that Hanen Dreamliner, like, never seen that on the stream before. I know it's been around, but that was exciting for me.
We're given speed of 170, continue, Subjet 91.
All right, Dreamliner is visible. Let's flip around for it.
15, clear to land runway 05.
05, Air Canada 10. Subjet 266, final 06 flight.
Subjet 266, Toronto Tower, wind 12010, gusting 17, clear to land runway 06 right, where are you parked?
To land 06 right, Sky Service midfield, exit 266.
Roger. And Navy 949, contact ground 119, have a good one.
21 9, Scandinavian 9, 49 6.
3404, contact departure 128.
Today, 3404.
Object 91, traffic now 2 miles final, wind 12010, gusting 17, clear to land runway 06 right, where are you parked?
Clear to land 06 right, going to midfield, sir, Object 91.
Roger. 2709 at Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross the left, west of 2709.
2709, contact ground 129, have a good one.
Ground 219, let's set 2709.
That's 496 tower, line up runway 05.
Take it easy, good to meet you. Thanks for watching.
Tower connection at 42 heavy is established on the island.
Beautiful Dreamliner, loving every second about that.
Wind 12012, gusting 17, clear to land runway 06 right.
Whoop.
And the 10 exit Hotel 3 and join.
Knock that with my head.
1165.
Vroom vroom.
266 exit Delta 1 cross runway 065.
Air India 188 lining up shortly. Let's actually just look at that. That's a good one. 777-300 to Delhi. It's a beautiful plane and it's close. Let's do it.
496 wind 1009 gusting 15 clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05 check 496.
Air India 188 heavy tower, line up runway 05.
And up runway 05 by Hotel Air India 188. Good afternoon.
Jet 266 left turn on Charlie, contact ground 119, have a good one.
Left turn Charlie, point 9 just at 266, correct.
Check 12014 knots. Contact departure 128, have a good one.
288, just 496.
Object 91, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Object 91.
Air India 188, wind 12010, gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 05.
Yeah, takeoff runway 05, Air India 188. Tower Air Canada 1032, clear down at 6.
Canada 1032, Toronto target number 2, falling at 330, short final. Wind 120, 14 knots, caution, wake turbulence, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right, Air Canada 1032.
Jet 91, contact ground 1219, have a good one.
1219, good day.
Line 078 tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, cabin 078.
Transat 4A1, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 across 6 left there, Transat 4A1.
Beautiful departure of Air India. Caribbean lining up next. Off to Kingston. We were talking about Jamaica earlier. This is Caribbean 078737 MAX 8 off to Kingston, Jamaica.
Through 1675, Toronto target number 2, falling at 220, 2.5 miles final, wind 110, 12 gusting 18, clear to land, runway 06 right.
6 right, reach 1675.
Transat 481, contact ground 119, have a good one.
219 there, Transat 481, once again.
Turbine line 078, caution, wake turbulence behind the 777, wind 120, 12 gusting 19, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, cabin 078.
Allison and YYT just saw your message there. Hello, welcome back.
I'm just happy that I was able to capture the same plane.
No, it's good. And then we might, and if we're here long enough, catch the Star Alliance takeoff.
Probably. Like I was happy like when I came over there, Air India was arriving and the same Air India departed was like wow.
What is its departing flight? 190, right? What's today? June 8th? Scheduled for 5:10, so
Cargo jet coming over here.
estimated 6:30. So if we're here for another 3 hours, Star Alliance Air India will take off right here.
Canada 1032, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
And that's if it's on
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 1032.
Air India.
Wind check 10010, gusting 18.
They're like, we could take off now, or we can wait an hour.
Line 078, contact departure 1288, have a good one.
Good departure, cabin 078, have a good day.
I don't know if I would stay that long.
Tower, Air Canada 7243, ILS 06 rate.
I don't know about that.
Canada 7243, heavy Toronto target number 2, flying at 319, 1 mile final. Wind 1009, gusting 18, clear to land, runway 06 right.
See where it goes.
Clear land 06 right, Air Canada 7243.
Air Canada 1032, contact ground 119, have a good one.
Those pilots are lazy.
Ground 219, go to the Air Canada.
Yeah, they love the south. I might stay till about 5 o'clock. I started at noon, so.
That cargo jet departed Hamilton and landed over here. Why?
Good question, I don't know.
For 1675, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Okay, Delta 1, cross 6 left for 1675.
That's the Air Canada, but yeah, next one is cargo.
1675, give way to Air Canada off the right, contact ground 119, have a good one.
We'll give way 219 for 1675.
This is what I mean by the offloading hour. So
Yeah.
there's a lot coming in on the south, which means they'll send some.
And 7243, exit Delta 5, cross runway 065.
Cross 065, Air Cap 7250, 43.
Cargo Jet 982 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 110, 10 gusting 18, clear to land runway 06 right.
Because of the wake turbulence.
Imagine Air France comes out in on
Cargo Jet 982 Heavy, Toronto Tower.
I've definitely done streams over there for arrivals and they have little fans that come over here.
R168 Zulu visual 5. Or 18668 Zulu Toronto Tower. Wind 110, 14 gusting 19, continue approach.
Continuing to runway 5, 168 Zulu Zulu. Cargo Jet 982, short point now, 06 right.
Cargo Jet
Learjet coming in, Skyway Aviation, November 168 Zulu Zulu. Learjet 60 for runway 05 coming in from Detroit. Not the main Detroit airport, but yip. YIP. It's now going to be yip for me. The Detroit Willow Run Airport, or yip.
And 7243, contact ground 1219. Have a good one.
219, U2 Air Cap 7243.
It's all good. Yip. That's, I think, my first yip of the history of the channel. Yip.
Whenever I see planes and all, I just like get too excited.
I'm the same. I still, even after years of live streaming, I still get excited when planes fly overhead. I'll be in middle of conversation with my wife. I'll be like, look, it's very important that we talk about the... And I'm staring at a plane. She's like, you were saying, Michael? Hold on. It's an Airbus coming over, or something. In this case, it's a Learjet.
A061 Heavy, Toronto Tower, caution possibly turbulence, traffic 67 rolling out. Wind 110, 12 gusting 18, clear to land runway 06 right. A061 Heavy, Toronto Tower.
Cathay Pacific A350 1000 taxiing down hotel to Hong Kong. Love that departure. That's always a fun one. And I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that Air Canada 811 777-300ER from Lisbon turns for 05. It looks like it's likely based on the traffic on the south side, but we'll see. I've been fooled before.
Air Canada 415, ILS 68.
Air Canada 415.
Oh, Ontario girl, that would have been cool.
1 mile final, caution wake turbulence, wind 110, 12 gusting 18, clear to land
Concord.
runway 06 right.
Wish I could have seen that fly.
8 Zulu Zulu, exit Hotel 3 and join Hotel, contact ground 12165. Have a good one.
Hotel 3, Hotel 12165, 8 Zulu Zulu.
Envoy 3608 Tower, line up runway.
First up, though, we got Envoy 3608
3608.
for American Eagle, and that's headed to Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 170. Did ETA push back? Is it in a different location now? Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering from a moment ago. There's a Cathay behind it. I've never seen a Concorde in person. I mean, I've seen them on display now. The one at the Intrepid Museum, and then there's one you can go through. British one in the Scottish Aviation Museum near Edinburgh. That was cool.
Check 110, 11 gusting 17.
I appreciate y'all being here today. Lovely to see you. Let's have a peek at the
3061,
A350 1000 Cathay Pacific 805 to Hong Kong.
805 Heavy Tower, ladder runway 05.
On the runway 05, Cathay 805.
Runway 3608, contact departure 1288, have a good one.
Oh, 1288, have a good one, runway 3608.
Toronto Tower, exit jet 655, island 6 right.
Exit jet 655, Toronto Tower, wind 11011, good. Right. Day 805, wind 110, 10 gusting 19, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Cathay.
Air Canada 415, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, Air Canada 415. Hey, Towers, Air Canada 817, approaching Sables, min approach speed.
Air Canada 817, Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, following a citation 2.5 miles final. Wind 110, 12 gusting 17, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land, Air Canada 817.
Air Canada 415, you are clear to cross runway 06 left. Contact ground on 1219, have a go.
Clear cross, 6 left.
Beautiful Cathay 805 to Hong Kong, A350 1000. And yes, 811 Air Canada 777-300 is on final for 05.
Contact departure 1288, have a good one.
AC 811.
Wind check 110, 12 gusting 17. Jet 655, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 1, cross 6 left, exit jet 655.
Air Canada 811 is on the RNAV, Zulu runway 05.
Air Canada 811, Heavy Toronto Tower, wind 110, 12 gusting 19, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Air Canada 811. Towers, Air Canada 095, mile back from Sayville for 6 right.
Air Canada 095, Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, following at 330, mile and a half final, caution wave turbulence, wind 110, 11 gusting 17, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 095.
Towers, jet 655, confirm cross 6 left.
Jet 655, you are clear to cross runway 06 left, and then turn left on Charlie, contact ground 1219, have a good one.
Okay, thank you. Cross 6 left, and then left Charlie, ground point 9, have a good day. 655.
Canada 817, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 817.
Canada 811, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel.
Stephen, thank you so much, and Susan. I appreciate you, Stephen. You've been around pretty much since the beginning, so thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. Your kind words make me happy. So there we go. And having everybody around makes me happy too. So it's a happy channel. Hello from Russia. That's cool. Thanks for tuning in. Hope things are well.
Traffic off your right, contact ground 1219. Have a good day.
Gateway to traffic.
That's amazing. Thanks for joining us. I am not super familiar with how to read some of those characters, so I would not know how to pronounce your name, but I do appreciate you being here. Hey, Robert. No, it is not raining. That is wildfire smoke. It is definitely a thing that it's been. It was in the terminal area forecast as well for today, so there is smoke in the air. Oh, here's something we're seeing less and less of. The swoop livery. The pink Boeing plane. I'm gonna keep on flying on the pink Boeing plane. Yep. I thought of that yesterday. Was not worth it.
Air Canada,
but I did it anyways.
Delta 3, cross runway 065.
Delta 3, 6 left, clear to cross, Air Canada 095. Station 824 Charlie Alpha, good afternoon. Checking in on the AirNav 5.
Over 824 Charlie Alpha, Toronto Tower, wind 11011, gusting 22, continue approach. Departing 1 ahead, where are you parking?
This 737-800 is headed to Edmonton, WestJet 431.
Roger.
With the swoop livery. Or the pink Boeing plane. You know what? I'm going to learn how to play that song on piano just so I can sing that. Stay tuned on the channel for Michael's rendition of the pink Boeing plane. I expect to get at least 3 views on that video. 2 for me, 1 for my daughter. I just have to write it now.
Hey, Tower, 4 Charlie Alpha. Sorry, did you clear us to land yet?
4 Charlie Alpha, continue approach.
Continue, 4 Charlie, thanks. Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 821 Heavy on the 06 right, 170 to Salo.
Canada 821 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 3, falling at 321, 3 miles final. Wind 09010, gusting 16, clear to land, runway 06 right.
We are number 3, following a 320, we're now cleared, land 06 right, Air Canada 821.
4 Charlie Alpha, traffic 37 is on the roll, wind 10013, gusting 22, clear to land, runway 05.
Traffic is set, clear to land, runway 5, 4 Charlie.
Every year they have a plane spotter event nearby. You can go and they tour you around it.
Move from the side.
That would be cool.
Because there is 737.
Yeah, you got to sit in
And 771 exit Delta 3, cross runway 065.
Group Delta 3, cross 065, Air Canada 771.
Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Cat 6.
Air Canada 771, contact ground 119, have a good day.
1219, have a great day, Air Canada 771.
That's citation latitude. Coming in, and now we got an Embraer 175 Jazz 696 headed to Boston. Embraer 175 SU.
And that's 231, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
3 cross, 06 left, Air Canada 61.
For Charlie Alpha, make your left turn onto Foxtrot, contact ground 12165, have a good day.
Hey, Paul.
Roger, ground 212.
Good to see you, friend.
Wind 10011, gusting 22, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Dixie 36.
Air Transat 231, contact ground 119. Have a good day.
119, Air Transat 231, good day.
Tower low, Rouge 1623, cleared ILS 6 right.
Rouge 1623, Toronto Tower. Air number 2 following a 777, touching down now, caution wake turbulence, wind 110, gusting 16, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land runway 06 right, we check the marks, Rouge 1623.
November 303, Romeo Tower, line up and wave runway 05. Exit Delta 3.
Beach King Air 350, lining up next. 05.
West Air Canada 821.
November 303, Romeo.
Departure Jet 696, see you.
Wherefore art thou, Romeo? Deny thy father and refuse thy name, or if thou wilt not, be but sworn my love, and I'll no longer be a citation. Or Capulet.
Romeo, caution wake turbulence behind the departed Embraer. On departure, turn left heading 330. Wind 110, gusting 22, clear takeoff runway 05.
Ooh, they got some gusts now.
05, turn left heading 330.
Wind is 10, gusting 22.
3 Romeo, initial 3000.
1003 on Romeo.
Tower low, true 1949 with you, ILS 6 right.
Did not see it fall.
1949, Toronto Tower number 2, following a 319, 1 mile final, wind 10013 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right.
Wind Air Canada 821, contact ground 119, have a good one.
Go to ground now, thank you, bye.
Oh, good, JJS. 991, just outside tables, ILS 06 right.
That's 991, Toronto Tower number 2, following a 321, 3 miles final, wind 10012 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Good line 06 right, Jess, 991.
The Etihad A350-1000 taxiing down hotel.
1623 to Delta 3, cross runway 065.
We are in luck. The Nolanor 737-300 is on final for 05. Big fans of Nolanor here at Wake Turbulence Aviation. We got to do the spotting event last year with TK and Flight Spider John. A lot of fun seeing behind the scenes.
Romeo, contact departure 128.
And they gave me a Nolanor bag. And I bought a hat. I love that hat. It's a good hat. I'm not really big on hats, but that's a hat I could get behind. Or underneath, I guess, if you want to get technical about it.
4881.
Endeavor 4881 to Detroit. RJ 700. For Delta connection.
1623, contact ground 119. Have a good day.
219er, Rouge 1623 as well.
Tower citation 740 X-ray Julius, approaching Sable.
Over 740 X-ray Julius, Toronto Tower number 2, flying an Embraer 2 miles final. Wind 11011, gusting 16, clear to land runway 06 right. Where are you parking?
Okay, we're going Sky Service, midfield, clear to land 6 right, X-ray Julius.
Roger, Rouge 1949, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06. Over 4881, wind 11011, gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Endeavor 4881.
731 Tower, line up runway 05.
And Toronto Tower, AirNav 316 on the ILS 05, no localizer.
Nolanor 316, Toronto Tower, wind 11011, gusting 17, continue approach, departing traffic. Where are you parking?
We're parking to the signature view on the...
All right, Nolanor is coming in, and now you can see the backlit
1949, contact
here.
ground
I just gotta
119.
quickly make a.
Alright, outside, but it's the sound lounge.
Change
Yes,
of
your sound
one
lounge,
thing
not
here,
one.
sorry.
Right.
84 is what you say, less than 9.
Jazz 731, wind 110, 11, gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Jazz 731.
Endeavor 4881, contact
I'm
departure
just
128.
adjusting some of the lighting compensation because we're getting some weird lighting.
5884, Toronto Tower number 2, following a citation, 1 mile final,
make sure
wind
we get the
110,
Nolan
12
as
knots,
it
clear to
comes
land
in.
runway 06 right.
This is Jazz 731 off to Cleveland
Jazz
on a
991,
number
exit Delta 5,
175.
cross runway 06 left.
And then we're going to get the Nolan 316 from Thunder Bay on a 737-300.
Lenore 316, traffic ember on the roll, wind 12011, gusting 17.
All right, here we go.
Nolan
Nolan 316.
Clear land 059, now 316.
Jazz 991, continue straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact apron 12207. Have a good one.
2207 on Delta Tango, Jazz 991. Yes, sir. Tower, good afternoon, Air Canada 891, heavy on the ILS 06 right.
Air Canada 891, heavy Toronto Tower number 2, flying an ember, 2 miles final, wind 11013, gusting 18 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right. Air Canada 891.
0 X-ray Juliet, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, clear across 6 left.
Jazz 731, contact departure 150. Have a good one.
Sorry, Jazz 731.
At 8 Mike Yankee Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, unit 8 Mike Yankee.
0 X-ray Juliet, contact ground 119. Happy day.
21-9.
Etihad 8 Mike Yankee lining up 05.
Lenore 316, exit left on Foxtrot, contact ground 12165. Have a good day.
165 on Foxtrot, not 316.
Tower front 356 heavy, good day, final 06 right.
T-Bon 5884, exit Delta 3, correction Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5 and cross 06 left.
Air France 356 heavy, Toronto Tower number 2, falling at 777, a mile and a half final, constantly turbulence, wind 11012, gusting 18, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, copy for turbulence Air France 356.
Etihad 8 Mike Yankee, wind 10013 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, yeah, 8 Mike Yankee. Just verify, we are cleared to cross this runway T-Bomb 5884.
T-Bomb 5884, that is correct, and contact ground 1219, have a good one.
Alright, 1219.
Air Canada 891, at Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
At Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 891.
At 8 Mike Yankee, contact departure 1288, have a good one.
1288, it's at 8 Mike Yankee, good day.
Air Canada 891, contact ground 1219, have a good one.
0.9, good day, Air Canada 891. And Tower, WestJet 658 with you on the AirNav 05.
WestJet 658, Toronto Tower, wind 11012, destiny 17, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, check WestJet 658.
Wind check 06 right, 10010, destiny 18.
WestJet 658 from Calgary, max 8 on the RNAV for 05. We'll see that in just a moment. Right now we're looking at the NAV Canada Tower with the wildfire smoke in the distance. Heavy on 6 right. Air France. Smoky.
Tower Endeavour 5233 is on the ILS 06 right.
Endeavour 5233, Toronto Tower number 2, following a 350, half mile final, caution runway turbulence, wind 11010, destiny 18, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Endeavour 5233.
Correction, wind check. As runway 05, 110, 12, destiny 18, 06 right, 110 left, destiny 18.
That's 5 in the course, and we course 06 left, 139. Tower, hello, Jet 7122 with you, clear the island.
Yeah, 7122, Toronto Tower, number 2, Dorn RJ, 2.5 back, winds 110, 11, gust 18, clear to line number 06 right.
Clear to line 06 right, check number 2, Jet 7122.
France 356, contact 129er.
129er, front 356, good day, sir.
The sun is definitely coming out now. That was cool getting to see that 737-300.
That two radars aircraft, like I was spotted, like that one, and the Dornier 300 last time we spotted.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Just 658 on the hotel, 2165, yeah.
On to hotel 2165, I said 658. Tower, hello, Air Transat 627, Island 06 right, 170 still same us.
General Tower number 2, Dorn RJ, 2.5 back, winds 110, 11, gust 18, clear to line number 06 right.
Clear to line 06 right, Air Transat 327.
Endeavour 5233, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
See the pricing for
Delta
this?
3 cross.
Sorry?
The pricing. 7747. The price.
Oh. Oh, that's amazing.
Tower for Jet 71.
They must have done that on purpose.
Jet 7122, roger.
I mean, I feel that this is one of the rarest.
Check 110, 10 gust 18.
As an airplane model, like I have never seen this anywhere online.
I don't think I've ever seen it myself. That's cool.
Endeavour 5233, give it to Air France and 219er.
Alright, give way to Air France and 219er.
The registration is iconic itself. November 787 Romeo. 787 Rolls Royce.
I like it. We're in a bit of a lull. That's all right. I'll take a low. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you all.
Toronto Air Canada, 142 a mile back from David.
Air Canada 142, Toronto Terrier number 2 to a 321, 2 final, wind 110, 11 gust 18, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, Air Canada 142.
Jet 7122,
Staring at the runway right now.
Cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, Jet 7122.
I think we'll probably wrap it up around the time Lufthansa lands. Knowing full well it's most likely going to land on the other side of the airport. But we'll call that about 5 hours today. I think that's a good number for me. Busy week ahead, so I'm going to try to get back as soon as humanly possible.
Tower flight exec 850, clear the airline 06 right.
Calling back 850, Toronto Terrier number 2 to a 321, 2.5 back, wind 110, 12 gust 18, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Lufthansa's a bit late today.
Roger, number 2, clear to land,
just under an hour. So.
Parking at on the north end.
Thank you, Jet 7122, straight ahead Delta Tango, contact 12207.
Tango 2207, Delta 1.
Wind check 110, 12 gust 17. American 1876 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05.
Oh, we can see it through the smoke on the other side.
Transat 327, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left.
American 1876, lining up next, going to Charlotte. Ah, thank you. I appreciate you spending time here with me. A319 lining up. So we'll do another hour or so.
Transat 327, contact 1219.
1219, Transat 327, good day.
American 1876, wind 130, 12 gust 18, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, American 1876.
Air Canada 142, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cleared across 06 left, Air Canada 142.
Toronto Tower, Jazz 619, a mile back to the marker, ILS 6 right. Jazz 619, Toronto Tower, number 2 to an RJ2 final, wind 110, 11 gust 16, clear to land, runway 06 right. Check your marks, clear to land 6 right, Jazz 619.
Lovely.
Well, good day, Transat 123 heavy on the ALS 06 right, 162 seconds.
Transat 123 heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2 to an Embraer at the marker, wind 110, 12, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, number 2 at Transat 123.
Air Canada 142, contact 129er.
129, Air Canada 142.
Tower, Jazz 619, do you want Delta 5 exit or first available? Jazz 619, first available, you get the heavy traffic, they'll be catching up to you. Jack will plan an expedite on landing, Jazz 619.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going to run my car for a second, we'll be right back.
Exec 850, exit Delta 3, cross from 06 left. American 1876, 1288.
28.8, American 1876, yes. Flight exec 850, give it Air Canada and contact 129er.
Give way to Air Canada and contact 121, flight exec 850.
Check 110, Tango 60. At 619 Delta 3 cross, from 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 619.
Sleeper 9 Zulu Yankee.
Beaver 9 Zulu Yankee, heavy Toronto Tower, caution weak turbulence, number 2 to a 330 and set a mile final, wind 110, Tango 15, clear the line, runway 06 right.
Clear line 06 right, number 2 9 Zulu Yankee.
At 619, cross runway 06 left and 129er.
Cross 6 left, ground point 9, Jazz 619.
At that 123, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left at Transit 123.
Ready at the end.
Air 4556 tower, line up runway 05.
I'm up and wait, runway 5, Brickyard 4556.
Brickyard 4556, American Eagle, Republic Airways for American Eagle. Flying to LaGuardia to number 175.
Canada 592, Toronto Tower, caution wing turbulence, number 2 to a 350 short final, wind 090, 8 gust 15, clear the line, runway 06 right.
The British 350 just landed on the other side.
Right traffic inside our Transit 207.
That's always cool to see.
123, contact 129er.
129er at Transit 123.
Tyler, Canada 592, Sables.
Transit 207, Toronto Tower, number 2 to a 220, just inside the marker, wind 1007, gust 15, clear the line, runway 06 right.
06 right, Transit 207.
Brickyard 4556, wind 130, 13, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 5, Brickyard 556.
Super 9 Zulu Yankee, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 and cross 06 left, Super 9 Zulu Yankee.
Brickyard 592, final 6 right. Canada 592, sorry, I thought I already spoke to you. Winds 100, 8 gust 15, caution wing 350, line to the head, middle line runway 06 right. Number 824, Charlie Alpha Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, 425.
Super 9 Zulu Yankee, contact 129er.
129er, thanks, Super 9 Zulu Yankee.
Cessna citation latitude. And then behind that, we're going to get a WestJet MAX 8, flight 1428 to Nashville.
Wind check 100 at 11 gust 17. Air 4556, contact 128.
Departure rate 4556.
324 Charlie Alpha, winds 130 at 12, clear takeoff from 05.
5556.
West Jet 1428 Carolina from 05.
Tower low at 1738 with you coming up, Davo.
1738 Toronto Tower, number 2 to a 321, inside 2 final, winds 112, gust 17, clear to line number 06 right.
To the line, great.
Canada 592, Delta 3, cross from 06 left.
Delta 3 across, 06 left here, Canada 592.
Charlie Alpha, contact 128.
1218, good day, 4 now.
Canada 592, contact ground now 1219er.
1219er, Canada 592.
West Jet 1428, winds 130 at 12, clear takeoff from 05.
Tower American 1111 inbound 6 right.
Transat 207, Delta 3, cross from 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 06 left there, Transat 207.
American 1111, Toronto Tower, number 2 to a 319, just inside 2 final, wind 090, 11, gust 17, clear to line number 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, American 1111.
And the 207, contact 119.
119, Transat 207.
Ship 1428, contact 128.
28 West Jet 1428.
Another Caribbean Airlines. This one going to Port of Spain.
Tower low, Porter 302, clear to left from 6 right.
Porter 302, Toronto Tower, number 2 to a 319, inside 2 final, winds 100, 11, gust 17, clear to line number 06 right.
Bushes.
Check marks, clear to land 6 right, Porter 302.
737 MAX 8, Caribbean 611.
Contact 129.
109, 1738 then.
American 1111, exit Delta 3, cross from 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 6 left, American 1111.
Caribbean 611, Carolina from 05.
Rolling runway 05, Mr. Raleigh 611.
Tower, good day, Porter 120, ILS 06 right.
Porter 120, Toronto Tower, number 2 to company, a mile final, winds 110, 11, gust 17, clear to line number 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Porter 120.
American 1111, contact 129er.
21.9, American 1111.
Caribbean 611, winds 12013, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff, runway 05, 611.
Exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, port 302.
Tower Jazz 260 on the ILS 06 right.
Jazz 260, Toronto Target A, your number 2 to an Embraer 2 final, winds 110, 11 gust 17, clear to line runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to line 06 right, Jazz 260.
Porter 302, cross runway 06 left. You can give ground a call on 129er.
Cross 6 left, 219, Porter 302, have a good day.
Usual.
You can sort of see the racetrack through the smoke. Always a journey. And over here we got the FedEx hangar. I know I'm very backlit, but I did want to thank you all for tuning in today.
In 611, contact 128.
Very much appreciate it. Just making a couple of adjustments here on the camera. I didn't necessarily want to bore you with all of my menus. Anywho. But I am here. There we go. Got my hood on to protect from the sun.
Line up runway 05.
Line up
Appreciate
05,
you all
I said 2582.
for being around. WestJet 2582 is headed to Cancun, 737-800.
Delta 5, cross 069.1
Canada 1040, Toronto Tower, number 2 to a Q, a mile final, winds 090, 12 gust 17, clear to line, runway 06 right, roll at Delta 5.
Okay, behind the queue, we're cleared to land, 06 right, check Delta 5, our time at 1040.
Porter 120, contact 129er.
219, Porter 120, thanks, have a good night.
Seems to be a popular destination year-round.
That's 260, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Obviously in the winter, but in the summer too, it seems. I went in the summer.
WestJet 2582, wind 120, 13, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Not the best move from a
Clear takeoff
temperature
05,
perspective.
WestJet 2582.
Air Canada 119, Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 119.
WestJet 522 is final runway 06 right.
WestJet 522, Toronto Tower, number 2 to a 220, short final, winds 110, 11 gust 17, clear to line, runway 06 right, parking in mid.
06 right, clear to land, and affirmative, we're in mid.
Thank you. Jazz 260 behind Porter, 219ers, yeah.
5 clear, 219er, Jazz 260.
Air Canada 119, headed to Vancouver. Air Canada 119, A321-200. Appreciate y'all being here today, folks. You are all amazing. Thanks everyone for the support.
2582, contact 129.
The tips and super chats go a long way to help keeping the channel sustainable, especially since we're not running ads
Canada 1040,
during
Delta
the
5,
live.
cross,
They'll be on the replays though.
Air Canada 119, winds 120, palm gust 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 119.
United 2236, tower line up runway 05, and keep the 321 in sight for a visual.
Line up on white, runway 05. Keep them in sight for United 2236.
Toronto, good afternoon, Air Canada 738 with you,
Canada 738, Toronto Ferry number 2 with citation.
United 2236, lining up 05 next to Houston on a 319.
Air Canada 738.
Canada 1040, straight ahead for Delta Tango, contact 12207.
Straight ahead for Delta Tango 2207, Air Canada 1040, good day.
United 2236, maintain visual separation, wind 12013, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, United 2236.
Air Canada 738, flow right back to final. You got 70 knots on the citation ahead.
Okay, fly back, Air Canada 738.
Canada 119, contact 1288, yeah.
88, Air Canada 119.
Jet 522, Delta 1, cross from 06 left.
1 cross, 06 left, for Jet 522.
United 2236, departure 1288.
288, United 2236, good day. Departure United 2236, is that a 2, climbing 5?
Sorry, reselect 1288. Jet 522, left on Charlie, contact 129er.
29er and left on Charlie.
Canada 738, Delta 3, cross from 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 738. Tower, Delta 2477, center in now.
Delta 2477, Toronto Tower, wind 090, 11, gust 16, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to line 06 right, Delta 2477.
Canada 738, contact ground on 1219er.
We're ground 219 for Canada 738.
They definitely do not make a filter for most optical things. I mean, polarizers for glare and stuff, but things like heat, haze, and smoke, there's not much we can do about it, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It's where we're at.
Check 090, 10 gust 16.
Appreciate y'all being here today, folks. The gusts are picking up, which is nice. There's a Canadian North pinging on the transponder right now on the north end. So that would be cool if we could see that. Takeoff 737-700 to Calgary. Don't see those very often here at Toronto. And it looks like LH470 is about to fly over Cameron Lake in Fenelon Falls.
Tower, good day, Rouge 1935, 32, save us.
It's a little bit clearer.
32, Toronto Tower.
So if it lands 6 right, which it probably will, we should be able to see it.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, Rouge.
A bit smoky perhaps, but we'll still be able to catch it hopefully.
Delta 2477, Delta 3 cross from 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 06 left for Delta 2477.
A few heavies are inbound shortly after each other in the next half an hour. Whether we catch them on this side or not is a different story.
2477, contact 129, yeah.
409, good day, Delta 2477.
Shamrock 1, Echo November, Toronto Tower, number 2 to a 321, 2 miles final, winds 110, gust 16, clear to line, number 06 right.
Clear to line, 06 right, Shamrock 1, Echo.
Rouge 1674 to Orlando, 319. Oh, KLM coming down for a departure. Look at that. So blue. The air is just clear enough right now, so we're getting some good shots in the distance. Not too hazy. Not too smoky. I think the 4K helps.
Delta 3, cross from 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left for 1932.
For 1674, tower liner from 05.
Runway 05, Rouge 1674.
Check 110 at 12. Rouge 1932, contact 129. 1932. $1674, winds 100 at 14, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Stop 05, Rouge 1674.
Question 719, tower, line up runway 05, keep Rouge in sight.
Rouge in sight, line up runway 05, WestJet 719.
Rouge to Orlando, flight 1674, A319. There's KLM in the distance.
Tower lower, Canada 881, approaching stable, 6 right.
Air Canada 881, heavy Toronto Tower, winds 11012, clear line, runway 06 right.
Clear land, 6 right, Air Canada 88.
Rock 1 Echo November, Delta 1, cross from 06 left.
Bit hazy down there. Not much we can do about that. WestJet on the roll.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 805.
Flight 719 to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
805, WestJet 719.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, contact 129er.
129, Shamrock 1
Cruise 1674, contact 128.
Hey there, 1674, yeah.
Check 100, 11 go 60. WestJet 1224, turn line up runway 05.
Runway 05, 1224.
WestJet 719, contact 128.
WestJet 1224 headed to Orlando, 737-800. And behind it we got the KLM 204 to Amsterdam, A330-300. Butter machine.
1224 with 12015, clear takeoff from 805.
Clear takeoff runway 05, WestJet 1224.
KLM 204 Heavy Carolina from runway 05, keep WestJet safe for visual.
Voice 205 to keep WestJet safe for visual, KLM 204.
I'm going to watch the KLM line up.
Canada 81, Delta 5, cross from 806 left.
Delta 5, cross from 806 left, Air Canada 881.
KLM 204, maintain visual separation, wind 120, 14 gust 19, clear takeoff from 805.
Visual separation, clear takeoff on 05, go to wind, KLM 205.
Air Canada 267, turn line up runway 05, short delay for wake turbulence.
Roger that, and the line up and wait for Air Canada 267 for runway 05.
WestJet 1224, contact 128.
188, WestJet 1224, see you.
Air Canada 881, contact 129er.
121,
Air Canada 2 Heavy Channel Tower, caution wake turbulence, company heavy lines at half, wind 120 at 12 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 2.
And Seth mentioned his friend landing in Air Canada too, so we'll have a look quickly on the other side, even though it's very far away. Triple 300 ER from Tokyo, Air Canada 2.
KLM 204, contact.
One of our favorite flights on the channel, actually. Thanks to a video we captured in November of 2023. Which got my silly face on the news.
Check 10010, gust 16, and Air Canada 2, you can load Delta 5.
Canada 267, caution wait from the 330 ahead, winds 110, 13 gust 23, clear takeoff from 0 5.
All right, there you go.
Canada 267. Air Canada 626 to our lineup runway 05, keep company in sight for the visual.
Line up and wait, runway 05, keep the company traffic in sight. Air Canada 626.
Thanks, any chance I can talk here?
Air Canada 267
do a visual behind you.
to Winnipeg on a 321.
Thanks, noise 2 it'll be.
Lufty is turning for the south side, as we figured.
Alright, Air Canada 34 heavy, ILS 6 right. Air Canada 34 heavy, Toronto target 8, caution wait turbulence, company heavy, line to the half, winds 100, 11 gust 17.
There's the Canadian North, though.
With that, 6 right, Air Canada 34. Canada 626, maintain visual separation, winds 115, gust 23, clear takeoff from 05.
With 05, therefore takeoff. Air Canada 626, maintain visual separation.
Arctic 6201, tower line up runway 05, keep Air Canada in sight for a visual.
Line up and wait, 05, Wilco Arctic 6201.
Air Canada 2 heavy, 8 Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Air Canada 2.
Air Canada 267, contact 128.
28.8 for Air Canada 267, contact.
Big 6201, maintain visual separation, wind 090, 15 gust 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Arctic 6201.
United 568, Carolina, runway 05.
Runway 05, United 568.
United 568, keep Arctic in sight for visual.
Go.
Canada 2, straight ahead for Delta Tango, contact Econom 12207.
2207 Delta Tango, Air Canada 2.
Toronto low WestJet 277, ILS 6 right stable.
WestJet 277, Toronto Tower, caution wait turbulence, heavy line to the head, winds 1009, gust 17, clear to line runway 06 right.
Air check marks, clear to land 6 right, WestJet 277.
Air Canada 626, contact 128.
28 Air Canada 66, yeah.
At a 568, maintain visual separation, wind 090, 14 gust 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, United 568.
Order 427 tower, line up runway 05, keep United in sight.
Okay, we'll keep United in sight and line up runway
United
05.
568 to Denver, A320.
34, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
And we'll left Delta 5, cross 6 left. Correction, 6 left.
Then we got Porter 427 to Winnipeg on the number 195 E2.
WestJet 706, Toronto Tower, continue number
Busy
105.
Taxiway hotel right now. A lot of planes getting ready to depart.
WestJet 706, Toronto Tower, continue number 1.
Let's check on Porter lining up.
Charlie Golf Delta in the Lima, Toronto.
Gonna have to see Lufthansa on the other side. He's on the downwind now, I believe. Almost on the downwind. Oh, we got a landing over here. We got WestJet 706, 737 800 on final for 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, Porter 427.
United 568, contact 128.
388, get out of here. Stop 68.
Air Canada 34, contact 129.
119.
WestJet 706, traffic on the roll, wind 090, 15 gust 23, clear to line runway 05.
Check, clear to land 05, WestJet 706.
All right, let's swing around for WestJet 706.
WestJet 277, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, WestJet 277.
Question 277, your number 1 to the tow, but number 2 to the heavy off your right, contact 119.
Number 1 to the tow, and we'll contact ground.
Dutch at 655, tower line up runway 05.
Line up runway 5, you said yes, 665.
A NetJet. Cessna Citation XLS headed to Muskoka. Lining up 05.
Toronto Tower, 655, hello on island 06.
Airspan 655, Toronto Tower, caution, make turbulence, Global Express, land to the hat, wind 09013, gust 18, clear to line number 06 right.
Yeah, to land 06 right, that's it.
Question 706, Hotel 3, Hotel 2165. Hotel 3, Hotel 2165, question 706. Dutch at 655, wind 09014, gust 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Dutch at 655.
Air Canada 420 tower, line up runway 05, citation site.
Runway 05, citation site, count 460.
Delta Indian Lima, Delta 1, cross.
Air Canada 460 lining up next on a Rouge plane. A319. This is headed to Ottawa.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Report to Sterling K, visual separation with 09013, gust 23,
Yeah, baby.
runway 05.
Visual separation, start takeoff runway 05, count 460.
Yeah,
1812 tower, line up runway 05, keep the 319 in sight.
5.05, 319 in sight, Rouge 1812.
Delta Indian Lima, contact 129. Dutch at 655, contact 1288.
655, 128.8, first switch.
Air Canada 506, Toronto Tower number 2 to a citation, inside 2 final, wind 090 at 14, clear to line number 06 right. Maintain visual separation with 09014, gust 23, clear.
Rouge 1812 headed to Cancun. 321.
Takeoff 05, Rouge 1812. Air Canada 488, heavy tower, line up runway 05, keep Rouge in sight for visual.
5 runway 05,
7878 Dreamliner lining up next. This heavy's going to Montreal, Air Canada 488. All right, let's watch the heavy lineup. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful aircraft. Off to Montreal, 7878 Dreamliner, Air Canada 488. Lifty is almost on final for 6 right. Looks like we might get a 777 on 05.
So takeoff 05 will maintain visual separation, Air Canada 488.
Order 125, tower caution, jet blast, line up point, runway 05, we'll have a short delay for wake, crossing traffic. Line up wait 05, track mark, quarter 1. Airspan 655, cross, runway 06 left, contact 119.
We cross 06 left and contact ground 21 9
Rouge 1812, contact 128, yeah.
28, Rouge 1812, good.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon, chart rate 255 with you, ILS 6 right, and just over stable. Chart 255, Toronto Tower, wind 090, gust 18, clear to line number 06 right. Clear land 6 right, chart rate 255. Canada 488, contact 128.
That was cool.
Target out there is Charlie Fox, runway Kilo India, with the ILS 06 right.
Charlie Fox, runway Kilo India, Toronto Tower, number 2 to a citation.
Porter.
Wind 09012, gusting 18.
125 to Montreal. Embraer 195 E2.
Thank you.
Oh, welcome to membership.
Canada 506, cross,
Or
runway 06 left.
repeating membership. 2 months, Viper. Hey-o. Thanks for staying with us. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm having a good time here. Hope you are. We are not far from wrapping up, though. We'll see kind of where we get to in the next 15 minutes or so. But there is a triple on final for this runway. And then a 7-4 on the other runway. Because why not? The 7-4 coming in today is Tango Lima, 23 years old. Then we got a 17-year-old 777-300 from Athens, Air Canada 897 on this runway.
Air Canada 612, tower line up runway 05. Up runway 05, Air Canada 612. Tower 897, final run. Canada 897, heavy channel to Air Canada 1, runway 05, going with company 321. 05.
They're departing a company 321. That's Air Canada 612 to Halifax, 321-200, lining up on 05. I may actually swing around to have a look at this triple because it looks awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and do that because that's what I like to do.
Air Canada 612, winds 12014, clear takeoff from 05. Clear takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 612.
Also, hello, Lefty.
Number 2 to a Falcon, a mile final, winds 100,
so much to see. So little time.
Air Canada 897, companies on the roll, you can roll there to Bravo, wind 12014, clear to line 05. Clear to land 05, Air Canada 897. Porter 125, contact 1288. Porter 288, Porter 125. Cherry 255, hold short of Delta, contact 119. Cherry Delta, point 96. Delta 3, cross from 06 left. 78 ground 6, 7 left, relegate. Westhead 2710, tower line up runway 05. Line up at wind 05, Westhead 2710. Targeting Jet 720, island. Jazz 720, Toronto Terra, caution, make turbulence. Number 2 to a 747, short final, fiddle item 06 train. Airline 6 right, caution turbulence. But 897, let me know when you have Bravo. There's going to be traffic looking across the barrier. Bravo 897.
That was cool.
Unit is 109, yeah. 109, get it. But 897, traffic crossing the hotel, right turn on Bravo, contact 12165, yeah. 12165.
Cool. WestJet 2710 to Veradero, 737 MAX 8. And then a heavy 779 Dreamliner, the Excellence livery.
5 cross 6 left, Lufthansa 470.
Actually, let's go to the special livery.
Canada 487, Toronto Fair, number 2 to an RJ 3 final with 09011, gust 18, clear line.
Once it starts rolling, I'm going to go to the special livery.
Westjet 2710, winds 12014, gust 21, clear takeoff from 05. Clear takeoff 05, Westjet 2710. Air Canada 840, heavy tower line up runway 05, Westjet safe.
779 Dreamliner to Frankfurt, Air Canada 840.
That's 470, contact 1219. 1219, Lufthansa.
All right, going to special livery.
Get at 840, maintain visual separation when 12014, gust 21, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Aircan 840, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 05.
1754, tower caution, jump left, line up runway 05, you'll have a short delay for wake.
Runway 05, 1754.
West to 2710, contact 128.
288, was at 2710.
Tails wind check 090 at 13.
Toronto Tower, Falcon 421 Sierra Charlie's with you on the ILS 6 right.
Jazz 720 Delta 5 cross from 06 left.
Delta 5 crossing, left Jazz,
Number 421 Sierra Charlie, Toronto Tower, number 2 to a 220, a mile final, wind 090, 12, gust 17, clear to line, runway 06 right, where you park.
Okay, copy the winds and clear to land 6 right. We're going to Signature this afternoon.
Love that. Rouge 1754 lining up next to Coco, Cuba. Oh, and the Atlas is on the is on hotel for departure.
Wind 090, 12, gust 17, middle line, 06 right.
We get to see it arrive and depart today.
Tango contact, down 12207.
Bonus. ETA 651 is also on hotel. Beautiful blue livery, A330 Neo off to Rome. We're getting into a really good time of departures right now. I'm not going to leave just yet. Got a lot of big boys coming.
1754, caution wake turbulence from the heavy head, winds 114, gust 21, clear takeoff, runway 05. 1717, tower line up runway 05. Line up 05 or 1350. Canada 487 after crossing, go left on Charlie and contact 129.
740, 2190 or 1047.
Rouge 1717 to Nashville, A319.
1717, wind 090, 13, gust 21, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Rouge 1717.
Charlie Golf, Sierra Foxtrot, uniform tower line up runway 05, keep Rouge in sight.
05, keep Rouge ahead of us on site, Charlie Golf, Sierra Foxtrot.
Rouge 1754, contact 128.
128, Rouge 1754.
Fly Delta 5. Once here, Charlie, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 06 left, Sierra Charlie.
Alright, I'm looking over here. Look at that. ETA, A330 Neo. And then the Atlas 777 freighter. We got some awesome planes. coming at us today.
29 Tower, line up runway 05, the Falcon in sight.
Everyone 05, the Falcon in sight, Canada 29.
1717, contact 128. Departure 1717. 1 Sierra Charlie after crossing, contact 119. 121 Niner after crossing, 1 Sierra Charlie. Jazz 776, Toronto Tower, number 2, company RJ, mile final, wind 090, Tango 17, clear to line number 06 right. 096 right, guys.
And the Nolanor again. Look at that. We're getting blessed. The airplane gods have smiled upon us today at runway 05. Yeah, we could have caught all the heavies on 6 right, but we're getting some special wake turbulence style enjoyable aircraft today. So thanks for tuning in. Almost said tuning in.
Target Air Canada 60 Heavy, Cobalt for the AirNav, Yankee on 05.
Air Canada 60 Heavy, Toronto Tower, today with 12014, just 21. Traffic on the roll, middle line number 05.
Land 05, Air Canada 60.
Air Canada 60 coming in from Osaka on this runway from behind us. 7879 Dreamliner clear to land.
Jazz 776, when you're down, keep speed up for Delta 5. 5 Jazz 776.
Ayush is in airplane bliss right now. You can see the joy. He was skeptical about 05. Was skeptical earlier. But I said, you never know. Sometimes you get some good stuff over here. All right, turning around for a Dreamliner, Air Canada 60, and then we got other planes, but there's the ETA A330neo and the Atlas 777 freighter to depart. And then we have done those things we have set out to do today. And then Swiss is taxiing as well. Look at that. The A330.
At 1029, contact departure 128, absolutely. Check runway 05, 120, 13.21, runway 06 left, correction 06 right, 1009.7. 6 exit down 5, cross runway 065.
Tower range of 72, outlet 6 right.
Hey, Monster C84, tower line from 05.
Flight up 05, cross C84.
American 1572, Toronto Tower number 2, calling an 871 mile final. Wind 0909, gust 17, clear to line runway 06 right.
Firewalker John, welcome to membership. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate having you on. You can use our silly emojis now. They are silly. They are silly. I want to see that Nolanor.
776, T-shirt, head Delta Tango, contact apron 12207, after it.
A little bit of airplane heaven here. We're all just lining up waiting for us. Hotel is getting busy. This is Piedmont 5884 headed to Philadelphia on an Embraer ERJ 145. Air Canada 418 to Montreal. Lining up next. But ETA, I gotta watch ETA. My apologies to Air Canada, but this is a beautiful blue aircraft.
Sorry, West 67.
You're 1572, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, and bring at 1572.
0651, wind 10013, gust 20, clear takeoff runway 05.
Airport takeoff, runway 05, 0651.
Oscar 973 tower, line up and wait, runway 05. And, Air Canada 416 tower, new transponder code for you, squawk is 0512.
0512.
1572, contact ground 119, have a good day.
019, you're ground, or I get 1572, thank you.
Air Canada 418, contact departure 128, have a good day.
418.
Transat 153, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross runway 06 left, or Transat 153.
Tower, good day, 1557, ILS, sure.
Rouge 1557, Toronto Tower, number 2, following at 37, 1 mile final, wind 09012 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 06 right, Rouge 1557.
At 0651, contact departure 128, have a good one.
128, bye, 0651.
Transat 153, contact ground 1219, holding short of Delta.
219 short of Delta, Transat 153.
Target Air Canada 983 approaching takeoff.
Oscar 973, caution wake turbulence behind 330, wind 12014, gusting 20, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05 Alaska 973.
Nolan North 33 tower, line up runway 05.
Right on 33, line up 05.
West Shed 627, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, West Shed 6.
Air Canada 983, Toronto Tower, number 2, following at 319, 1 mile final, wind 09013 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
We're land 6 right, Air Canada 983.
Walk up Earth at 750.
Westbound tower, say again.
Rouge 1557, 200 feet off the ground, walk up Earth.
Rouge 5057, roger. Air Canada 983, approved. The arrival ahead of you reported birds at about 200 feet.
Yeah, we check.
Russia 627, contact ground 119, have a good day. R33, wind 110, gusting 21, clear takeoff runway 05.
Let's take up 059 also.
Giant 8854, heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Giant 8854.
Oscar 973, contact departure 128, have a good one.
288 Alaska 973.
Rouge 1557 at Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
06 left, Rouge 1557. Tower, good day, Jazz 360 with you at Sabos on the ILS 6 right.
360, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 321, half mile final. Wind 09011, gusting 16, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Jazz 360.
1557, give way to West Jet off your right, contact ground 119, have a good one.
119, give way to West Jet, Rouge 1557.
Made 854, wind 10019 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, Giant 8854.
Swiss 81 heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Swiss 81 heavy, good day.
Roll North 33, contact departure 128, have a good day.
Swiss 81, 133.
Air Canada 983, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
That's Delta 5 cross 6 left, Air Canada.
Tower Brickyard 4652, ILS 6 right.
Brickyard 4652, Toronto Tower number 2, flying at Q400, 1 mile final, wind 09012 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Brickyard 4652.
Canada 93, continue straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact apron 12207, have a good day.
2207, have a good day.
98854, contact departure 128, have a good day.
Thank you, Peter, for that $6 tip. Really appreciate it. Did anyone see the vertical speed? Did we get a rocket from that Atlas?
128.8,
Anyone catch? I wasn't able to look at two things at once.
Cross from 806 left.
Swiss A1, another heavy departure.
Jazz 36.
Swiss 81, caution wing turbulence behind the 777, wind 11018, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff, Swiss 81.
We had a Nolanor 737. What a fantastic lineup of departures today.
Tower up 1734, ILS straight.
Delta 1734, Toronto Tower number 2, flying an Ember, a mile and a half final. Wind 10012, gust 17, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, 1734.
Tower 04452 with your ILS 05.
Jazz 360, contact ground 119, have a good day.
Over to 1219, Jazz 360, good day.
Order fire, correction 452, Toronto Tower, traffic 330 is on the roll, wind 11016, gusting 23, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear land runway 05, Porter 452.
Porter 452 from Saskatoon, landing on 05 next, Ember 195 E2. Keeping us on our toes on the north here today.
Exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross stairs 6 left, Brickyard 4652.
Swiss A1, contact departure 128.
128.8 with 81, goodbye.
Spring City 88, Toronto Tower number 2, falling at 321, 1 mile final, caution wake turbulence, wind 09012, gusting 17, clear to land, runway 06 right. Where are you parked today?
Land 06 right, number 2, we're going to Sky Service back.
Roger. Brickyard 4652, contact ground 119, have a good one.
319, we'll see you, Brickyard 4652.
Door 314, Sierra Bravo Tower, line up runway 05.
05, clear on Sierra Bravo.
Vision Jet, Cirrus G2 Plus. That's cool.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left.
There's an A330 on hotel right now, and I think we'll probably call that our last plane. Was going to leave earlier, but we got inundated by an awesome lineup.
12165, have a good day.
Hotel 3, hotel
In
contact.
fact, that's the 330 I'm looking at right there. Entering the frame. Nobody caught the vertical speed on the Atlas, eh?
Delta 1734, contact ground 119, have a good day.
We're ground 1734.
For Sierra Bravo, wind 11015, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Good takeoff 05, 04, Sierra Bravo.
As 880 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Jazz 880.
Good afternoon, home run 801 by St. Louis.
Homer 801, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at citation 1 mile final. Wind 110, 15 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right. Where are you parking today?
We're parking Signature North.
Jazz 880, headed to Newark, Embraer 175.
Sierra Bravo, contact departure 1288. Have a good day.
1288, good day, for Sierra Bravo.
Wind 110, 14 decimal 23, clear takeoff runway 05. Air Canada 416 Tower, line up runway 05. Spring City 88, make your right turn onto Yankee 8, monitor ground only 121 decimal 9.
Hello, Tower Canada 756, ILS, train.
Welcome to membership, Peter.
Last contact second.
Appreciate having you around. You can use our
Canada
emojis.
756, ILS 6 right.
Yeah, 756, Toronto Tower, number 2, following a Learjet 1 mile final, wind 120, 15 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Air Canada 416 to Montreal, A220. That's a fun plane to ride on.
Tower Canada 24 with you, coming up on.
Only got to fly on it
Air
once.
Canada 264, Toronto
I got
Tower,
to sit
110,
at the gate on it for 3 hours once before they deplaned us because LaGuardia closed down. But I did enjoy it.
Canada 416, wind 110, 15
just sitting
23, clear takeoff runway 05. Jazz 880, contact departure 1288, have a good one.
100 Jazz 880, good day.
Home run 801, 8 to Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
06 left by Delta 1, home run 801. Tower lower to Transat 471, the ILS 6 right.
Air Transat 470, Toronto Tiger number 2, flying an Embraer 2 miles final, wind 120, 14 decimal 19, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Transat 470.
Canada 264, traffic 220 on the roll, wind 110, 15 decimal 23, clear to land, runway 05.
05, Air Canada 264.
Run 801, contact ground 119, have a good day.
Run 801, good day, sir.
Air Canada 264, A320 from Winnipeg. Next to land on 05.
Canada 416, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Mark now, sir.
7566 to Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 6 left, Jazz 753.
Air Canada 108, Toronto Tiger number 2, following a 321, a mile and a half final, wind 110, 10 decimal 19, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, that's for number 2.
2776 tower, line up runway 05.
Elephant 05, West get to 2776.
Right,
WestJet 2776, 737 MAX 8 headed to Cancun.
Canada 264, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 12165, have a good one.
Hotel 3 and Hotel 2125, Air Canada 264.
tower, Charlie Foxtrot, India Romeo Kilo is with you, approaching Stables.
Charlie Foxtrot, India Romeo Kilo, Toronto Tower number 2, flying at 321, a mile and a half final, wind 110, gusty 19, clear to land, runway 06 right, ready for.
Clear land 6 right, we're going to executive.
Roger.
Toronto, Chinook 416, final runway 6 right.
2776, wind 11012, gusting 23, clear to land, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, West 2776.
Through 1628 tower, line up runway 05.
Right on runway 05, Route 1628.
Transat 470, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, crossing 06 left at Transat 470.
Chinook 416, Toronto Tower number 3, following a Challenger 3.5 miles final, wind 11012, gusting 21, clear to land runway 06 right, where are you parking?
Chinook 416, signature.
Roger. Transat 470, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
1219, have a good day, 2 Transat 410.
Route 1628 to Fort Lauderdale, Airbus A319.
And 108, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, clear to cross 06 left, Air Canada 108.
Route 1628, wind 10013, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 05. Westjet 669 tower, line up runway 05. 2776, contact departure 128, have a good one.
128, Westjet 2776, good day. From India Romeo Kilo, clear to land.
India Romeo Kilo, you are clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, India Romeo Kilo.
Air Canada 108, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
219, Air Canada 108, good day.
WestJet 669 to Calgary, 737 MAX 8. A few more planes and then we're going to call it a show.
Air Canada 461, final 6 right.
WestJet 669, wind 10013, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, WestJet 669.
WestJet 266 tower, are you able to take Hotel 6?
Affirmative.
WestJet 266 tower, via Hotel 6, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05 at Hotel 6, exit trim 266.
Tower Canada 461, final 6 right.
Romeo Kilo at Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
At Delta 1, cross 06 left, India Romeo Kilo.
Air Canada 461, Toronto Tower number 2, calling in citation 1 mile final, wind 11013, gusting 21, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 461.
Route 1628, want us to switch over?
Route 1628, contact departure 128, have a good one.
288, Route 1628.
NetJets 266, Challenger 650 lining up next.
288 on the final runway 05.
Push at 708, Toronto Tower, wind 10014, gusting 21, continue approach departing traffic.
West at 708.
India Romeo Kilo, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
1219, good day, India Romeo Kilo.
WestJet 708 is coming in on this runway.
Takeoff runway 05.
737-800 from Vancouver behind me after this
WestJet 669, contact departure 128.
288, WestJet 669.
Chinook 416, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 06 left, Chinook 416.
There's 993 with you by Stables.
WestJet 708, traffic Challenger on the roll, wind 11015, gusting 21, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear line 05, Washington, finish right.
That's 993, Toronto Tower, number 2, falling at 320, a mile and a half final, wind 10011, gusting 21, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Land 6 right, Jazz 993.
Chinook 416, contact ground 119, have a good day.
Ground 219.
266, contact departure 128, have a good one.
288, that's at 266, so long.
Air 5106, Toronto Target number 2, flying an Embraer 2.5 miles final, wind 11012, descending 21, clear to land, runway 06 right. Rouge 1925 tower, line up runway 05.
Battle, wait, runway 05.
Rouge 1925 lining up, heading to Regina, Saskatchewan. Airbus A319.
And a 461, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 461.
The 708, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 12165, after.
Hotel 3, we join Hotel, then 2165, west at 7 straight, good day.
At 91 tower, take Hotel 6.
I will take Hotel 6, subject 91.
1925, wind 10016, descending 21, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, 1925.
November 168 Zulu tower, line up runway 05. Air Canada 461, contact ground 119.
Change of plans. I'm going to wait for the Hainan Airlines, which has started taxiing. Because that's one I don't see ever. I'm usually not on the right side for it.
Tower Brickyard 3652 is on ILS 6 traffic.
Brickyard 3652, Toronto Target number 3, following Q400, 4.5 miles final. Wind 11012, descending 21, continue approach.
Continuing approach, Brickyard 3652.
Jazz 993, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Jazz 993.
Tower low, Jazz 23, 6.
Jazz 23, Toronto Target number 2, flying an RJ 1 mile final, wind 11013, gusting 21, clear to land runway 06 right. Jazz 993, contact ground 1219, have a good day.
Ground 219, see ya, Jazz 993.
8 Zulu, wind 10017 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, 168 Zulu.
Object 91, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, object 91.
Brigade 3652, wind 11012, descending 21, clear to land runway 06 right.
506 right, clear to land, Brickyard 3652.
Rouge 1925, contact departure 128, have a good day.
Sergeant Rouge 1925, good day.
Number 5106, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, and Denver 51, L6.
We just saw Skyway Aviation, Learjet 60 depart. And about to start the roll now is a wheels up 9-1 Challenger 300.
91, wind 10017, descending 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, object 91.
Air Canada 894 heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Head runway 05, Air Canada 894.
Section 35 tower, cross the Cat 1 line, hold short runway 05.
Canada 894 heavy lining up next, A330.
Contact ground 119, have a good day.
119, and Denver 51, I think
A butter machine headed to Montreal. And then onward to Europe. It's got an 8 on it, so. Milan, I think? I don't remember. I think it's Milan.
The 91 contact departure 128, have a good day.
Hey, day, good day.
238, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Air Canada 894, wind 10017, gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 894.
Tower transit 213 LS6 right.
Transit 213, Toronto, heavy Toronto Tower, your number 2, flying an Embraer, mile and a half final, wind 11014, gusting 21, clear to land runway 06 right.
So land 6 right, check the traffic, Air Transit 213.
Section 35, proceed on to runway 05, cross runway 15 right and runway 15 left. 238, contact ground 129, have a good one.
120 with IHS 238.
At Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Alright, at Delta 5, cross 06 left, for gas 56, or 50.
Q400 coming in on runway 05. I don't know if they're going to depart Scandinavian first. We'll see. It's a ways back.
Contact ground 119.
Inspection still going on.
Contact ground 121.1 for gas 3652.
Ground, we got 3652,
Yeah, looks like Scandinavian's going to go.
3652, still with tower 121.
SAS to Copenhagen.
My bad, 119 for gas 36.
Scandinavian 950 tower, line up for runway 05.
Flight 950 on a 321 Neo.
950.
Section 35, exit left at the end, contact ground 12165.
Tower, I just have spotted the runway, you gotta pick it up.
Roger, stay with me.
Staying with you, inspection 35.
.434 tower, pull up and go around.
Go around.
434 Toronto Tower, pull up and go around, turn left heading 360, stop your climb at 3000.
Jazz 926 with you on LS 6 right. 434 with you on the countdown. Yankee 05.
Guys, 434 Toronto Tower, pull up and go around, turn left heading 360, stop your climb at 3000.
Left turn 360, stop climb 3000 for Jazz 434.
And Jazz 434, reason why is they respond on the runway.
We check Jazz 434. Recovered, second tree line, exiting the runway. Second tree by exiting the runway.
Tower, Jazz 970's with you by Stables.
Jazz 970 Toronto Tower, your number 2, following a number 2 miles final, wind 11013, gusty 19, continue approach.
Jazz 970.
Air transit 123, cross running 06 left, contact ground 119.
Cross running 06 left and contact 119, air transit 213.
Still looking for landing clearance for Jazz 926. Established ILS 06 right.
Gusty 19, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Jazz 926. Tower under 5173, established ILS 06 right.
Jazz 434, contact departure 128.
28 Jazz 434.
970, wind 110, 12, gusty 19, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Jazz 970.
Section 35, contact ground 128.
Paul with a go around emoji. Thank you.
Scandinavian 950, plot has been picked up in 10017, gusty 23, clear.
There was something on the runway, so they had to pick up some debris.
Access 627 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Access 627.
Jazz 926, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross runway 6 left.
Sorted out now. That's why the Jazz Dash 8 had to go around, because Scandinavian could not depart.
5173, Toronto Tower, number 2, following an RJ mile and a half final, wind 11013, gusting 18, clear to land.
Don't know what it was on the runway, but something was
Clear
on.
to land 06 right, number 5173.
Alright. This is what I am looking for. And I'm going to hang here for a minute.
Jazz 926, contact ground 119, have a good day.
Ground 219, Jazz 926, good day.
Access 627, wind 10016, gusty 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 5, flank 76.
Special livery.
Then AMA 950, contact departure 128.
Ultimate X down AMA 950.
Cruise 2001 tower,
Or is it?
05.
Up 05, Route 2001.
I don't recall seeing that before.
Target Airport 654 high, left 06 right.
What I'm very excited about, though, is the Hainan Airlines 7976 to Beijing.
Four Toronto Tower number 2 flying on RJ 1 mile final, wind 12014 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Port 654.
Jet 970 at Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, Jet 970.
Contact ground 119, have a good day. Rouge 2001, wind 10016, gusty 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Route 2001.
Air Canada 151 tower, Atlantic runway 05. Access 627, contact departure 128, have a good one.
288, Access 627, likewise.
There's a lineup in the wait runway 05, Air Canada 151.
Roger.
Tower, Air Canada 489, approaching stable.
Canada 489, heavy Toronto Tower number 2, flying an Embraer, mile and a half final, wind 11014 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
6 right?
Air Canada 489, that's correct. You are clear to land runway 06 right.
Land 6 right, second number 2, Air Canada 489.
Air 5173, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 06 left, number 5173.
Bridge 173, contact ground 119, have a good day. 1935, wind 10014, depth 23, correction, Air Canada 151, wind 10014, depth 23, clear takeoff runway 05. Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 151. Bridge 1935, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Bridge 1935.
2001, contact departure 128, have a good day. Reporting.
Target Airport 168, curb final island 05.
Order 168, Toronto Tower, wind 10014, depth 22, continue approach departure track.
Check, continue, Port 168.
Order 654, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
3 cross 6, so left border 656.
Tower Jazz 555, ILS 06 right. Jazz 555, Toronto Tower number 2, flying in 87, 1 mile final, cautionary turbulence, wind 11014 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Go ahead 06 right, Jazz 555.
1935, bring the power up, take off plane momentarily.
Bring the power up, Rouge 1935.
Order 468, right back to final. 168, right back to final.
Right back to final, Porter 168.
Bridge 1935 without delay, wind 10010, 15 gusts 20 miles, immediate takeoff runway 05.
Immediate takeoff, runway 05, Rouge 1935.
654, contact ground 1219.
Order 168, traffic 319 on the roll, wind 10014, gust 23, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Porter 168 next.
And a 489, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, Air Canada 489.
And 7976, heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, 7976.
Bridge 1935, contact departure 128.
288, Rouge 1935 again.
Air Canada 151, contact departure 128. 168, do you have Delta 3? Or correction, do you have Hotel 3?
Affirmative.
168, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, you'll see traffic crossing further down, contact ground 12165, have a good day.
Hotel 3, join Hotel, we'll see traffic, and over to 421.
Canada 489, contact ground 119, have a good day.
129 there, Canada 489 today.
Tower Charlie Golf, Juliet Echo India is with you, Savo.
INAD 7976, wind 10013, gust 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, INAD 7976.
American 1111 tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, American 1111.
Charlie Golf, Juliet Echo India, Toronto target number 2, flying an Embraer 1 mile final, wind 11016, gust 22, clear to land, runway 06 right, where you park.
Clear to land 6 right, parking at Sky Service Midfield, Juliet Echo India.
Right. Triple 5, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Jasper 5.
9608, save those ILS 0 Detroit. 128, have a good day, INAD 7976. 9608, save those ILS 0 Detroit.
That was cool.
Toronto target number 2, flying a Challenger, 1
and a rare catch for the stream. I did notice, though, there's a cargo jet 767 freighter hanging out over here. Look at this. Feel like I'm in Hamilton.
American 1111, caution, make sure everyone's behind the 87, wind 11013, gust 23.
American 1111 on the roll to Dallas Fort Worth.
Takeoff, runway 05.
Air 53,
on a 319.
On the plane, runway 05, 06306.
Gas 555, contact ground 119, have a good day.
219 as well, Jasper 5.
Jazz 434 is with you, ILS 05.
Jazz 434, Toronto Tower, wind 11012, gusting 23, take your approach. Departing traffic ahead.
Jazz 434, second attempt. After the, I think it was debris on the runway, the first time through. And they'll be departing Endeavour, 5306 first, to LaGuardia on an RJ900. And the Dash 8 Q400 will hopefully make a wonderful, successful landing here.
So land 06 right, Canada 855.
For 5306, wind 11011, gust 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Denver 5306.
Good, Echo India, left turn on Charlie, contact ground 119, have a good day.
Left turn on Charlie 219, JEIT.
American 1111, contact departure 128, have a good day.
Adios, American 1111.
.434 traffic RJ on the roll, wind 10011, gust 23, clear to land runway 05.
Clear line 05 for Jazz 434.
Jazz 434 next, Dash 8. Got a bit gusty.
608, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, 9608.
Never miss the opportunity.
.306, contact departure 128, have a good day.
1288, there will be 306, that's going.
960, continue straight ahead, Delta Tango, contact apron 12207, have a good day.
Continue straight ahead, contact apron 960.
Towers, Jazz 81 at Sable.
Jazz 881, Toronto Tower, caution possibly turbulence, track 330, touching down, wind 110, 14 gusts 22, clear to land, runway 06.
Cargo jet 767 freighter. Lining up next.
Cargo jet 983, heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Come on, wind 105, call you 983.
And 895, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, 995.
Jazz 434, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 12165, have a good day.
Hotel 3 over to Hotel and 2165, Jazz 434, you too.
Jet 983, wind 100, 12 gusting 23, clear takeoff runway 05.
Delta runway 05, call you 983.
Air Canada 793 tower, line up and wait runway 05. Air Canada 895, contact ground 119, have a good day.
Target AJ 706, stay both islands, just straight. Target AJ 706, islands, just straight.
Yeah, 706, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying an Embraer 1 mile final, wind 10013, gusting 22, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, Jet 706.
I got that for a moment over 4,000 feet per minute.
Left, hold short runway 061.
For a moment there.
Hold short runway 06 right at the Scat 1 line.
That makes that a rocket.
Cargo jet 983, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Clear.
Air Canada 793 to Los Angeles, A320.
Is 881 at Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Jazz 881.
And 793, cross runway turbulence behind the 67, wind 10012, deputy 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 793, good day.
Russia 252 tower, line up runway 05.
Uplink Air 5, Russia 252.
Action 35, proceed on to runway 06 right.
Tower, good afternoon, Charlie 81, full clear island, that's right.
Guys 881, contact ground 119.
519,
Tower 814, Toronto Tower, reduced to final, routine runway inspection in progress. I'll have landing clearance for you at about 2 final, wind 110, 15, gusting 23.
Reduce final first reach, Charlie 1.
WestJet 252 headed to Halifax 737 Max 8.
Action 35, exit Delta 7 at the end and proceed on to runway 24 right.
Delta 7 on, right,
WestJet 252, wind 100, 11, gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, WestJet 252.
Air Canada 793, contact departure 128, have a good one.
Air Canada 793, good day.
Contact ground 119, have a day.
Ground Jet 706, good day.
And tower, WestJet 660 on the island 06 right.
You're landing clear top mile final.
Truck march, Charlie 1.
164 tower, wind 10010, gusting 15 knots, clear to land runway 05. 660, number 2, following citation, traffic half mile, final, continue.
Continue, 660.
Air Canada 164 coming in from Edmonton on a max 8. Now I'm going to watch, because there is a China Southern cargo coming in about 5 minutes. So I'm going to see if that lands on 05, because I feel like we have to.
Canada 164 coming up.
I feel like we have to wait for that. If it's a 777 freighter coming in on this runway, on the off chance, 5 minutes, I can do it.
Bushhead 660, number 2, following a citation short final, wind 11012, gusting 23, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear line 06 right, Bushhead 660.
Bushhead 252, contact departure 120.
Yeah, let's do that.
I seem to keep pushing the end time.
Final, wind 11012, gusting 23, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Canada.
Wouldn't be the first time I've done that, but if this is going for 5, that'll be a good tell. Actually, now there's a 330 taxiing for Vienna. So we'll see where we're at by the time I want to end, and if there's things upcoming.
To line up runway 05, Air Canada.
And I can say I do have to get home and get ready for tomorrow. But Air Canada A36 to Munich, A330 300, Star Alliance livery. Beautiful aircraft.
And 164, exit Hotel 3, joint hotel, contact ground 12165, have a good day.
2165, Hotel 3, Hotel, Air Canada 164.
Inspection 35, exit right at the end. You can take the 06 left, holding bay access road off. Sorry, 814, contact ground 119, have a good day.
119, sorry, 114.
Bushhead 660, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Bushhead 660.
Air Canada 836, wind 10010, gusting 16, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 836 heavy.
Bushhead 682 tower, line up and wait runway 05.
Line up and wait 05, this is just 682. Tower, Westjet 428 final for 6 right.
Bushhead 428, Toronto Tower, number 2, following a 37, half mile final, wind 11012, gusting 23, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Westjet 428.
Deal, thank you. Direction 35, Roger, thank you. Jet 660, contact ground 119, have a good day.
219, what's that 660, just 1.
Canada 615, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, Canada 615.
836, contact departure 128, have a good day.
188, Air Canada 836.
It is not impossible that we'll get China Southern cargo on the north side, and then we will call that a stream.
That was 306 is ILS 06 right, that was 17.
Bushhead 306, Toronto Tower, number 2, following a 37. Just over the numbers now, wind 11011, gusting 23, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, Westjet 306.
Air Canada 615, contact ground 119, have a good day.
219, Air Canada 615.
Jet 682, caution rate turbulence flying the 330, wind 11011, gusting 16, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 5, Jet 682.
.428 Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Westjet 428.
330 taxiing over there. As China Southern Cargo makes its base turn.
Just
We'll see if it does a long base.
682 lower departure.
Or turns in for 05, because that would be a nice way to
428 contact ground 129.
end the stream.
209, let's shift 428.
Something special. Looks like we got TAP Air Portugal. My friends were on that flight on Thursday. They seemed to enjoy it.
Low tower, Pittsburgh Jet 22,
They're going to
ILS,
Spain,
6 right.
but they flew into Portugal first for a bit.
Pittsburgh Jet 22, Toronto Tower, number 2 falling at 37, short final, wind 11013, gusting 23, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Alright, clear land.
Oh, looks like we are going to get the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter on a runway 05. Fantastic. What a way to end the show today. Although I'm probably going to wait for that A330 that is currently on hotel. Because, call me greedy.
Portugal 258 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05 at Portugal 258.
Russia 306, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, WestJet 316.
.321 to Lisbon, Air Portugal 258.
Jet 306, contact ground 129, have a good day.
319, good day, WestJet 306.
Air Portugal 258, wind 10015 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Canada 772 tower, line up runway 05.
Transat 309 heavy, saddle.
Air Transat 309 heavy, Toronto Tower, your number
Air
2.
Canada 772 lining up next to Boston.
Currently 60 knots
A220.
10015, gusting 23.
And we might get the China Southern Cargo after that.
Approach Transat 309.
Transat 309, wind 10015, gusting 21, clear to land, runway 06 right.
So that's 06 right, Transat 309.
Canada 772, wind 10013, gusting 18, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 772.
Air Portugal 258, contact departure 128, have a good day.
1288, Air Portugal 258, good day.
This for Jet 22, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, for Jet 22.
Tower, hello, China Southern 487 heavy, ILS 05.
China Southern 487 heavy, Toronto Tower, traffic 228 is on the roll, wind 10014, gusting 19, clear to land, runway 05.
Runway 05, clear to land, China Southern 487.
China Southern Cargo 487, 777 freighter.
Project 22, turn left on Charlie, contact ground 129, have a good day.
Left Charlie, over the ground,
Air 5406 Toronto Tower, caution possibly turbulence, traffic 330 rolling out, wind 11016 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, number 406.
Air Transat 3098 to Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Delta 309.
Air Canada 772, contact departure 1288, have a good day.
Departure 1288, good day, Air Canada 772.
Tower briefing, Porter 406, fully established ILS 6 right.
Porter 406, Toronto Tower, your number 2, flying in RJ 3.5 miles final, wind 11016 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Number 2,
Order 207, tower, line up runway 05.
Transat 309er, looking for ground system.
Air Transat 309, turn left on Delta, contact ground there, 1219er.
Left on Delta and 11.9er, Air Transat 309er, good day.
So then 487, exit right, enter runway 15 left, contact ground 121.
Porter 207 lining up, headed to Halifax, number 195 E2, and then we'll get that heavy, and then call it.
Order 207 and 10016, gusting 21, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Porter 207.
South wind check 12013, gusting 20. Endeavour 5406, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Hello, under 5001, Stable 6 right.
There 5001, Toronto Jet, number 2, barrel mile final, wind 12013, gusting 20, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land, runway 06 right, number 5001.
Air Canada 886 Heavy, tower line up runway 05.
Line up only, runway 05, Air Canada 886 Heavy.
Air Canada 886 Heavy, 866 Heavy. Sorry, no, 886, I was right the first time. Airbus A330 300 to Vienna, and this will be the last plane of the show, everybody.
Number 5406.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Joining me here in 4K, ad-free, while live. Ads will go on for the replay. But thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Thanks for everyone who sent a tip or a super chat as well. It's meant the world to me. It really helps us keep this thing going. So thank you. And to my friend Ayush, who's joined us. Thanks for the keychain.
Order 406, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Exiting Delta
Here we go.
5, clear to go 6 left.
To Vienna.
406.
South wind check 110, 11.
Embrace the journey, everybody. Life is short. Enjoy the ride.
Toronto Tower, Canada 7225 Heavy is...
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. Tell your friends. You can send a tip or super chat. Support the channel any way you like. Become a member. Check out our other stuff. We'll see you again soon.
Ocean 1810, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, your number 3, 4.5 miles behind the 67, wind 110, gusting 20, clear to land runway 06 right. 406, contact ground 1219.
219, Port code 406.
Air Canada 886, contact departure 128.
Canada 886, we're switching, you have a good day.
Good day, Southwind check 110, tongue gusting 20. Endeavour 5001, keep the speed up, exit Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, 06 left, Endeavour 5000.
Ocean 1948, caution possible turbulence.